Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. We're back. Let's play some Rings of Medusa. Oh, how's it going, everybody? Welcome. I've been looking forward to this for a couple days now. I cannot wait to get back into it. Oh, man. Rings of Medusa. This game is so cool. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hello, Alana Ray. Hello, Dana. Hello, Tango Bunny. Hello, Dieter Lavos. Hello, Neck. Hello, 8-Bit Tomato. Hello, Dracados. Excellent skeleton pyramid. Well done. Hello, Cyber Jack. Zetsubera. Hello. Edward Yoda. Hello. Diffraction. Hello. Amiga Runs. Hello. Hello, everybody. Flimbo's gone. Flimbo was fun. Flimbo can go back into his little hole where he crawled out of. Flimbo. Done. We gotta play more Rings of Medusa. Aldurian, welcome, welcome. We are 3 streams into this game so far. This will be the fourth session of Medusa ringing. I'm unsure. It's unlikely that we'll see the ending of the game today. But I have a plan. I can put it into action. And it may take a little bit of time. But we'll work our way towards victory today. What we have to do is... Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Here's my map. I've been looking at this map and staring at this map and contemplating this map. Look at this map. The Rings of Medusa. Somewhere in this land, in the 10 different screens here, lie 2 buried treasures that we must find and dig up. In order to find them, we have to conquer all the cities on any given screen to learn the coordinates of the buried treasure and then dig it up. Simple as that. We started out... I started out conquering Port Town here. There's my red area. Can I fill that in somehow? Freaking MS Paint. Why am I using MS Paint? We're using MS Paint. We started out conquering Port Town. We conquered this area. We conquered this area. Boom. We conquered this area here. That's barely even visible. We have two areas under our control, is what I'm trying to say. 2 areas. These 2. I think what I want to do is continue sweeping east. We hit these towns next. We hit these towns next. Because I suspect one of the rings will be up here in the Misty Woods Swampy Castle area. I suspect this is where one of the rings is hidden. So I want to slowly move my forces across the land up there. Eventually we're going to have to take over all the towns in the land because we're the king. We must rule everything. The rings could also be just randomly placed throughout one of these screens. I don't know. But I'm going to sweep across the east to here and then move north to here, and then move north to here, move north to here, something like that. So we can eventually take over the entire country. While I'm doing this, we need to continue building ships and recruiting sailors for them. And I want to shuffle all of my ships to the Great Plains right here, this one seaport. That way I can consolidate my fleet into one giant unit, and we need to sail out here to conquer these areas. I suspect right here we're going to get coordinates for one of the rings. 2 of the rings are out on islands, 2 are buried on the mainland. The 5th ring is in the possession of one of the wandering caravans, which I lucked into and got on like my 2nd or 3rd fight. So that was really good. I also suspect once we get the ships built, we have to spend some time exploring the seas. Because if 2 rings are buried out at sea, but I only found 1 island, we may have a bit of a problem. We may have to do some searching. I think there's more islands that I have yet to find. So I think what we're going to have to do is just like sail 10 screens in any given direction, see if we find anything, go up 1 row, sail 10 screens, back, go up 1 row, fail 10 screens out, and just kind of do expeditions like that. I think there's more out there. It's also possible that one of the rings is hidden right here. This small little island here I've yet to be able to land on or do anything with, but it's mighty suspicious. Anyway, that's kind of the game plan. So we're going to start things off with only these 2 territories under our control. We must expand eastward and then prioritize the castle. In between each of these expansions is just code for slaughtering thousands of enemies. We'll be doing some trading to earn money again, stopping by the different ports to recruit sailors, etc., etc. So yeah, let's play some Rings of Medusa. A good year, Tricados. Yeah, those 7 Gates of Jombalum music. Syllogism, welcome. Moosey Fate, welcome. Left Empty, Angry Wrens, welcome everybody, welcome. Found out you can attack a city you've already conquered, then you'll fight against your own garrison. We'll try not to do that. Another thing from the manual here. Look at this artwork. Oh, I wonder if we get to fight enemies with blizzard skin skull hats. Dude, that'd be so cool. Another thing from the manual here. We really want to try and find this second ring as quickly as possible. The second ring would be so tremendously helpful. I already have 1 ring. It kind of doesn't seem to have done anything. Although I simply don't know how to read the information it's giving me. So maybe we'll try and figure that out. I don't think it matters. The second ring, though, the player gets to know which goods are produced in which town. Therefore, he also knows where to get the product at the cheapest prices. This information is displayed in the corresponding town for information. If we can get this second ring and place it, we can optimize the trading efficiency tremendously, which is good. This is a game about numbers and efficiency. And then I can actually plan trading routes instead of just going from town to town and checking the prices as we go. We can actually plan things out. But I have no idea where it is. So let's play the game. Let's find it. Game. Adventure Josh, welcome. Maybe that's technically not colonialism because we are the monarchy. we're just monarchying. Rings of Medusa. 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 Rings. Duckenmeyer, welcome. Battle Hamster, welcome. Excellent pyramid. Well done. It's going. It's thinking. Oh, yes. This seems really loud. I have not had it that loud in the past. We'll turn it down to about there. Oh, the bad ghost called Medusa. I cannot wait to see what Medusa looks like in the game. I wonder if she's even gonna have any visual distinction whatsoever between her and just normal enemies. The bad ghost. I get the feeling when we do summon Medusa and fight her, it's gonna be exactly the same as every other combat encounter. I hope I'm wrong, but that's kind of what I suspect. The Faftus Affembler. God, this font is so good. Alright, let's get in. Start the timer. See, it says it creates game world at the start here. So I presume that means it's shuffling the locations of all the rings. I'm also really curious because the manual explains we'll have to defend our towns from enemy encounters because we're taking over them and they're going to want to take them back. But I haven't had that happen at all yet. So I'm curious to see if there's going to be any response to our actions from the other computer players on the board or in the game. Kind of just doesn't seem like they even care about what I'm doing and just have their own pre-described routines which they follow, and that's that. But it'd be really interesting if they like try and fight back at all. Load. Put the game disc, or put the save disc in. We're on the stream save. God, this music is so good. Okay, here we are at Port Town. It's January the 1st, the year of our Lord, 1440. So we are now 8 full years into the game. This is our 8th year of gameplay. The game starts at January 1st, 1432. So we're pretty far into it. It's going to take me a minute to get back into the swing of things here, to get used to how to play this game. What do I do? Click the bank? Okay, I have 581,000 money on hand, 149 in the bank. That's kind of low. I think we need to just spend a little bit of time making money. I think. Check the temple. No more treasures in this country. There's our single ring, which we have placed in this temple. Let's check the status board to see our stats. Okay, we're moving around with 303 scouts and 13 wizards. Way more wizards than we need. I need to find all these ships. I have a problem. I currently have a bit of a problem in that I commissioned a ton of vessels to be built, but I forgot where they are. I don't know where these are. Where's my boats? I gotta find my boats. I need to take better notes to learn where my boats are being built at, because there's multiple different ports throughout the land, and I went to each one, or at least like 3 or 4 of them, and it had each one commission ships to be built, because each port can only build up to 5 boats at a time. And then each port, once their boat's built, has their own set of sailors which you can hire to man the ships. So by splitting them up like that, I'm able to build more ships quicker and also man them quicker for cheaper. I don't remember where they are. So we have to do a tour, take stock of where they are. We own 6 cities and 1 castles. I have 2 treasures, 1 ring, 5 mines. The mines, I don't... Maybe I should try and find more mines. The mines are kind of boring. Because to find mines, you just have to wander aimlessly throughout the map and search for them. Search for raw materials. And you just sit there and wait for like a minute. I guess it's only like 10 seconds. And if you get lucky, then you find a mine. If you don't, you move 20 pixels and do it again. And they don't... I mean, they give me money. Maybe we'll try and get a couple more mines. So this is where we stand. I don't have an army with me, so all the troops which I've been hiring are now currently parked in garrisons. I don't know where those are either. Like, I have so many troops. I have thousands, literally thousands of troops under my command. Tens of thousands. But they're scattered throughout all these different cities. Because the manual said we have to defend our captured territory, but I don't know where they all are. What goods do I have? Look at all these! Okay, we're dealing in books right now. So if my spreadsheet's to be believed, I bought these books for 190 gold each. Books price range from 180 up to 300. I think taking these books to the island is where I got the highest price, but I don't want to sell at 219 if I can sell for like 280, 260, something like that. Furs at 420. It's a really nice price. Ray, welcome. Pepe Paco, welcome. Dude, where's my bow? I know. I don't know where it is. Whiskey at 18. Ooh. Take that. So what we're going to do, before we really get started conquering and slaughtering enemies, is do a quick trip around the land. Because I don't know where my boats are. We need to find my boats. Do I want any of these? Nah, these prices are all pretty bad. These prices are all pretty bad. Parchments for 54. That's a decent price. But only decent. Leather. We could turn a profit on this leather, but let's just mosey. Check out this port. We're in Port Town, which is the far west coast. Let's enlist. Do we have any sailors we can enlist here? Yes, we do. So at Port Town, let's make a note here. Boats. Port Town, we have 1, 2, 3 freighters, and 2 battleships, and 3 troops. 3 freighter, 2 battleship, 2 troop. Sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel, everything is in your hands. A huge number of custom settings. Go to Stream Prize. I don't think I will. So 2 of our 3 freighters are manned. So 2 out of 3 of those are manned, okay. Oh, 1 of our battleships is manned, okay. And none of our 3 troop vessels are manned. I also need to calculate exactly how many ships I want. Like, I just kind of bought random ships without regard for how many I actually need. The cargo freighters are not as important, but I should match the number of freighters with my wagon capacity. So how much capacity do I have in my current wagons? Let's check. So we're going to do some housekeeping here for a bit. Let's go to the stable. So I currently have 490 wagons with me. Everywhere I go, my tiny little token on the map has 490 wagons and 492 horses. Calculator. Why did calculator open full screen? Okay, thank you. So 490 times 80 units per. So we can carry 39,200. 39,200 units of goods. So if I want to carry the same amount on my boats, well, let's find out how many boats I need. Plus the 490 wagons. We also need room for those. So each freighter carries 4,000 cargo. So 10 freighters. It's as simple as that. I just need 10 freighters total. So once we get 10 freighters fully manned, then we'll be at maximum capacity. I probably don't need to be able to carry 40,000 units of goods from the mainland to the islands, but we should be able to make a ton of money if I do. If we look at the warships here, one time I checked out God, I gotta clean up my sources here in OBS. Oh, it's got different cropping. Okay, that's fine. One time I checked out the island country. I forget what it's called. Down here. And this castle here is being guarded by, like, I want to say 3,000 troops or so. And it might have only been 2,500, roughly. So in order to capture that city, we need to bring a troop of equal or greater size. I'm going to say 4,000 troops. 4,000 troops should be more than enough to just walk in there and just delete them. My city now. If you want to carry 4,000 troops, then we need 5 troop ships. We just need 5 of them. Well, that's pretty easy. Okay. I already own 5. Well, where the heck are they? Where the heck are they? I could, yeah, in theory, sail there with... I could garrison my entire army, take out like 10 units, sail to this island with those 10 units, and then hire everybody they have for hire, and then immediately turn around and attack the city we just hired the units from and take it over, assuming that there's enough units to hire there to take over the city. But that could work. The problem is they would then be marooned on that island until I get enough boats to move them off, but that might not actually be a problem. So I gotta find my boats. I gotta find our boats, okay. So we want to focus on manning these troops. I just bought another one. Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong button. Alright, that's fine. So now I have 4 of these. Enlist a crew. So let's finish manning this battleship here. Get some sailors, So upkeep on a navy is just kind of a passive gold sink. Every ship you have to hire sailors to run it one at a time in an ascending cost. There's a strange like bid system here. Okay, there we go. We need 20 more sailors. We just hired 20 sailors. We need 20 more before we can sail this boat. We already had 20 hired. We need 60 total. We'll come back here later and get the remaining 20, and then this boat will be fully operational. I can keep increasing the price and hire these last people, just like that. But this would, if I want to like fully outfit a battleship with 60 sailors at 320 gold a month, then we would every month for the rest of the game be paying this. So in order to minimize this long-term cost, which we have no way to mitigate other than this slow process, I want to make sure to keep the cost low. Alright, let's move around. Here we are. There's still naval combat as well. I'm kind of thinking maybe we just don't engage with naval combat. What the heck just happened? Yeah, what the heck just happened? I had 100 and something Dragon Riders to start with, and now I have 380. Did I turn the enemy units to my cause? Did they have? What the? Why were my numbers at minus 120? I had like hundreds of infantry and then they just disappeared. Shouldn't infantry on the open plain be tremendously effective? What the heck happened? Oh, look at that! Dragon Riders 2. What is? I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. Well, that answers one of my questions. We do have to defend our towns, and the combat happens automatically based on how we set up their little routines. I don't know how to do that better. There looked like some shenanigans went on with numbers. It might have been a little glitchy. Let's check out Maya Village for a moment. So we're gonna have to take some units and bolster those ranks. I don't have a lot of money to do that right now. My money's all tied up. That's fine. I don't know if there's any penalty whatsoever to losing control of a city. Oh, whoa, that's a good price. What do I want? I could probably go for these furs. I don't think I can quite afford all 431. May need to take a loan out. Oh no, we got them all. I don't know how to count. Okay, never mind. I'm mixing up my numbers. 54, 131. I can only travel for 2 months with this. Okay, we gotta offload these. I need to make some money. We're running out of money. I gotta make some money. My money's all tied up. So let's move these goods. One of these towns got attacked. I don't remember. Was it this one? Oak Creek? No, I don't think it was this one. No, there's still units here. Okay, I can make money on my furs right now. Same with the whiskey. It's not a lot, though. I want to make more money. Oh, I went into the mountains. Don't go into the mountains. Go around. Let's head up here. Oh dear! Oh, that was almost bad. I think I'm just gonna let whatever town that was get taken over, rather than reinforce it, because I kind of want to see if anything unique happens. We gotta experiment a little bit. Okay, we got really cheap. Ooh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Okay, sell the whiskey. Sell the furs. Numbers are starting to go up again. Let's load up on this milk, and this wheat, and the salad, and the apples. Why did I do that? Nope. Okay. This port over here has some of my boats. So we'll have to stop back at that port on our return trip. I think there's more boats up here as well. I think that's my silver mine over there. Rock of the Falcons. Was this a port? This was not a port. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're immediately selling for more. Not much more, but more. Okay, books, we can get a nice little profit here. Alright, we're up to 1 million. We're back up to 1 million already. Is there anything worth trading in here, though? These are all really expensive, and I hate to go around empty-handed. But these are all really expensive. Pork is good. That's a good price for pork. Pork, 12. I probably should be picking up army soldiers here to transport back, but we still have a bit of a journey ahead of us. Just scouting out the landscape here. We'll save picking up soldiers for returning back to Port Town. Hot desert? Look at these numbers. What does this mean? So the numbers in the middle here are the relative... I don't know. I don't know what these numbers in the middle are. These only appeared after I placed the first ring of power in a temple. In the manual says... Screen went dark. The manual says the player gets a display of his own strength and the strength of the opponent's army during a fight. Therefore, it's easier to find the strategies. The player can now see which unit is currently strong. That's the only explanation we get for these numbers. Like, I assume this means the cavalry is at 78% effectiveness, the infantry is at minus 25% effectiveness. These can't be percentages, no. And like, why does the enemy have 1 and 4 and single digits? whereas mine are like in the dozens, in the hundreds. Why are the archers at 292.0? My archers are so... Dude, it dims the screen automatically. This game is so weird. Yeah, I keep moving the cursor. Like, I guess this means that my infantry suck, my cavalry are really good, my dragon riders are twice as good as the cavalry, and the archers are twice as good still. Or, not quite. The archers are like unstoppable powerhouse. Now let's just see what happens. We can't get a read on the... They just got melted. They just got completely melted. So I think my Dragon Riders at 190% just steamrolled everybody. Because see, the infantry never even got to fight. The cavalry got to fight. They just... What the heck? So do I care about anything except Dragon Riders? What does this mean? I don't even know. Okay. Let's continue on. I love how the town called Porto di Chianti doesn't have a port in it. It's just funny little note. Now there are advantages listed in the manual depending on the terrain type of the battle, but that was just in open plains. Which does give cavalry, dragon riders, and archers the highest. Okay, these numbers here sort of align with what we saw. Granted, the numbers themselves are totally different. But yeah, cavalry, dragon riders, and archers were the highest. I don't freaking know, man. Baffling game. Alright, let's do some more trading. Pork. Oh, whiskey. I should have sold my whiskey here. I should have sold my books here. I could have made so much more money than I did. I don't think any of these are really worth investing in. Ham for 18. No, ham for 18 will jump on. I could get this 5,000 pork, but then I need to sell at 15 or higher, and pork only goes up to 22. Might as well. Might as well. I bought some of this pork at 12, bought some at 15, so as long as we sell above 15, we're still making a profit. If I click on the temple here... Yeah, okay. Definitely thought there were more ports building ships than there actually are. Wait, I just walked right past my silver mine. Let's double back for it. $600 silver. Okay, good. Don't attack the tower. Guess we'll visit Big Cave. Garbage. I'm gonna move my silver somewhere. I bet we can get more than 91. If I sail to the islands with this silver, we'd make tons of money, but I'm not going to do that. No, Rat Clown car, welcome. We finished Flimbo. At least the Commodore version, the C64 one. Maybe someday we'll play the Amiga Flimbo. But I'm not in really too much of a rush to get to it. Flimbo's quest. I have important business here in the Rings of Medusa. Oh, my boat's done. Okay, good. The boat I accidentally purchased. I think this mine might be tapped out. Careful. 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 Okay. I'm in no position to fight these fights. Just have to avoid. Daredevil Dawn. So this is my next target, this screen here. Okay, there's a port here at Daredevil Dawn. Do I have any ships here? Whoops. A freighter and a galley. What even is a galley? Freighter. Galley. Okay. So at Daredevil Dawn, we have one freighter, one galley. Now we have 6 freighters total. We need 10 to match our wagon's capacity. So we're going to commission one more freighter here. Let's enlist some sailors. Yeah, the galley carries soldiers. I'm more interested in getting these freighters up and running. So let's start hiring for this. God, this is going to take so long. I think just doing this in 3... Oh, I screwed up. Chunks of 20 sailors is probably the best way to do this. Well, I can't say what the best way is. But this will keep the salary to under 3,000. That's manageable. So we have to spend a lot of time here at Daredevil Dawn. Pork for 17. They got machines here. Beer for 10. Ah, let's leave. Patrice, you're welcome. Yeah, this game's really cool. It's a really more of like a trading simulator, but there's military battles as well. There's naval battles. There's like this large scale territory control going on. Our ultimate goal is to dig up these buried treasures, which we only learn the coordinates for if we take over a bunch of different towns. And we dig up buried treasure to unearth the Rings of Power. Once we assemble all 5 Rings of Power, we can summon the evil demon queen Medusa to the earth and engage her in warfare. Okay, what do we have here? A cargo vessel and a galley here. Okay. So this is the Great Plains. we have one cargo vessel, one galley. I did not click on the park. Clicked on the port. Let's get another freighter commissioned here. Brings my total up to, well, still at 6. I'll be at 8 once my 2 commissioned ones are complete. We're looking for 10 total. Get some more sailors. I guess we'll just go for the galley. So I could fully man this galley. It would probably cost a little over $2 grand. Instead, I'm going to break it into 2. That way we can keep our costs down. Alright, so we'll stop there. I clicked on the port on accident. This town usually offers cheap machines and slaves which we can transport for massive amounts of money. Oh yeah, these are really good prices. The quantities are pretty low though. Can I sell my pork here? I bought pork for 15. I bought ham for 18. Yeah, we'll sell. Okay, we're back up to almost 1 million. And all into machines and slaves. So machines, 5507, 5518. A lot of numbers to crunch in this game. Oh, Gonzo Wookie, welcome. It's going pretty well. We just got started today. I'm still trying to get back into it. There's a lot of moving parts here. A lot of numbers to keep track of. We need to pick up some men and reinforce our ranks. Let me check the prices at the jeweler as well. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, 75 iron. Sell. This is just free money, basically. Okay, back over 1 million. A lot of men to pick up here. And thinking about it, there's no reason to... There's a slight reason. But there's really a very slight, almost no reason to prioritize putting certain races into certain regimens. Because we have access to castles where we can directly manipulate the stats of the regiment at the cost of money, there's almost no reason to stress out about how my units are placed into different ranks. So yeah, we're going to pick up a ton of men here and shuttle them back to the west to deposit them at cities under my rule, so we can build up a reserve of units that we can pull from to go on a conquest soon. So all these orcs, 500 orcs. Let's get 500 giants. Okay, so there's 1,000 infantry. We want some cavalry as well. They only have 56 gnomes. Good enough. Artillery. Let's go for dragon riders. Boom. 1,000 dragon riders. Let's go. We need wizards to augment our ranks. Get these troll archers. Okay, I think I bought... No, we have ogres still. Ogres, okay. So now I'm paying a salary of 87,000 per month, but we should only have these units with us for about 2 months of travel time. So it's money investment to... I don't own the palace. Why did I stop there? Just simply moving these units back and forth, but it's something we have to do. Check out the store here. More machines, more slaves. We have to pick these up. These are huge money makers. It's really not much else worth purchasing here. Not really, no. So let's get some soldiers. Check this button. Oh, dude, there's another. Look at all these people. Alright, they're all mine. They're all coming with me. So we need more artillery. We could use more scouts, for sure. Dragon Riders. We need more wizards. We need a lot more wizards. I probably don't need 180 wizards. See, the problem with wizards is wizards are freaking expensive. So we'll save wizards for last. Archers, we have 500. Let's get 500 more archers. Infantry, I have 1,100. Let's get another 900. Cavalry. I don't want to spend too much money here. Like, we still need to make money. Okay. Now, go to the temple. Check the status board. So we currently have 6,000 troops under our command. 6,822 to be precise. We need 1 wizard per 50 units. We need 137 wizards. I have 13. So I need 124 more wizards recruited. Otherwise I could potentially lose these troops while transporting them across the country. $124. Oh, infantry, dang it. Okay, so I'll add 3, so now I need 127 wizards. There's 64. Okay, now I need 63 more. Zvarks. Alright. 4 every season, welcome. Laos, you're welcome. Thank you for the good luck. I have a plan. It's just going to be a bit of a process putting this plan in motion. I think we're going to have great success in this game. Oh, gotta get these machines. Gotta get these slaves. Only 12 of them. Terrible prices. I really don't have enough goods to warrant buying. I think I have enough soldiers for now. Mouse cursor likes to jump around. Oh, we might be getting into a fight here. That's fine. I want to see if I can get new sailors already at Daredevil Dawn. Okay, nice, we can. So I think the way the sailors work is every month you get a fresh pick of sailors. I think that's how it works. So as long as I have enough money on hand, we could just loiter for a month outside of a specific port town, buy 20 sailors, leave, loiter for a month, buy 20 sailors, leave, loiter, etc., etc. Okay, we narrowly avoided combat. That's good. Why'd this guy just turn around? He's scared of me? Let's drop our units off here. Hot desert. Go to the barracks. All of our units here at the hot desert barracks. I hate this interface. Okay. So now I no longer have to pay the wages of these units because they're garrisoned at the barracks. So we just moved tons of units here. We have 8,000 soldiers. This alone should be enough to take over multiple cities. We need in our employ we'll have 300 scouts. I don't want 10 wizards, I want 6 wizards. How do I get 10 wizards? How do I get 6 wizards? Like, this doesn't... Why does this interface do interval? Oh, I had 6! Okay, we have 6. There we go. I don't know how that just happened. It's like, you can't adjust the ones digit of the interface here when pulling units out or depositing them in barracks. You can adjust it by intervals of 10 or 100. But if you go over the max number of units of a specific type, then it changes the ones digit to match how many you're pulling out. It's... dude! Just let me type in a number. Sneed plays, welcome. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. How's it going? We're back to the Rings of Medusa. 600 costs slave? No. 50 cost parchments. Get those. Okay, so I'm down to 380,000 gold. A lot of my money's tied up in these machines and slaves. We also just spent a ton of money in new units. I still haven't taken over the castles on this screen yet. We'll have to do that soon. I forgot about the port up there we need to stop off at. Maya village. No, just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Willy the Worm, welcome, welcome. Okay, so that was one lap around the island. It took about 7 months in-game time to do one lap, one trip around the world. Okay, let's finish this battleship. I love doing this one at a time. Alright, so now for the rest of the game, we're going to be paying 2,600 gold per month because we hired 60 sailors to man this battleship. Regardless of if we use this ship or if it just sits there docked, we will always be paying 2,600 gold per month for these sailors which we've hired. I need to outfit these troop boats next, and then I can start ferrying troops over to the island country and take it over. Let's go to the store. And this is where we get big money. Yeah, those machines which I bought for 5,500, we're selling them now. Slaves I bought for 500, sold. Okay, we're back over 1 million. Parchments I bought for 50, I'll sell these too. Okay, I'm rich. Back over 1 million. So I guess we go killing. We could slurp up these units, might as well. So I think what I'm gonna do is mix and match, do 1 lap of trading to earn money, and then expand 1 screen. So my empire is currently in these 2 screens. My empire. If we look at the map again, my empire is currently in these 2 screens. We just did a round of trading. We're going to push over this way and take over these towns, triangulate and dig up the next buried treasure, and do another round of trading, then push over here, take over these towns and treasures, do another round of trading, go up here, take over this one, and then probably go up here after that, and that'll just leave these 3 areas. Good. Oh wow, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Isn't that highly illegal? What am I? Who cares? Laws. I'm the king. They're my own laws. Just buying up these 1,500 machines, sitting on them, and just letting them collect dust for 6 months, and then selling them back to the people we bought them from to turn a profit. That would save a lot of time. Yeah, we'll have to watch this price. Because, yeah, the quantity is so high here that even if we're only earning, you know, hundreds of gold per unit, we're dealing with so many of them that it'll be fine. We want to do battle next, so let's slurp up some more units. Some infantry, some cavalry. Some artillery. And some dragon riders. Okay, bought every unit they have for sale here. Okay, they haven't been producing any iron here, so we have to close this mine down. Like, prices fluctuate based on the day. Every single day prices change. So we could just become a day trader. We could go to a town that has, That port town would be the #1 bet. Yeah, I think you may be onto something. We'll play with that idea a little bit later. How many men do they have here? Ooh, nice. Ooh, okay, we got more thousands of units. Let's go. Let's get 250 dragon riders. Wizards, we're gonna need a bunch of wizards. We need a bunch of wizards now. We'll get another 83 wizards, sure. Could use some archers. Like, I'm not putting any thought into this at all. It's good enough. I'm just clicking buttons. I forgot to check the palace and get my tax money. My own rightfully earned money. That's my money. My taxation. I'm the king. Okay, let's go pick up these guys. Hot desert. Hot desert. There's a few more dudes here. Hot desert. Let's go all into artillery. Check out the barracks. Alright. Massive army time. I already have a massive army. This is insane. Give me some more of these dragon riders. Take some more scouts. Artillery. We got the quick calculator here. 4384. Divide by 50. We need 80. Okay, we have enough wizards. Alright, we're good. I think this is plenty. I still have 7,000 units here. You know, let's just get another 1,000 artillery. Which means we need another 20 wizards. Okay. 1.1 million. We have to outfit these guys with weapons, shields, and others. So this is what all the money goes for. Those scouts are already outfitted. The entire reason we've been spending 14 hours playing this game earning money is simply to finance the war effort. That's no other purpose. Everything else we do is in service of financing the war effort. This game is just like real life. Okay, so everybody's fully equipped. That cost 300,000 gold. That's fine. That's fine. That's what the money's for. Place a save here. There is a disc present. Don't you lie to me. Army. So first things first, we need to take over the castle, and that way you can use the castle to train our troops to increase their efficiency in battle, which will be more money investment, and that will offset my wanton, just random, willy-nilly race goes into this regiment strategy, because I didn't plan that out whatsoever. But I don't think the cost to train my troops is so high that it's worth worrying about, but we need to investigate. We have enough wizards to safely traverse enchanted forests, so none of the terrain matters. There's free 54,000. Okay. Eventually, once we earn, or once we have enough cities under our command, I think we might earn enough through taxation alone to simply just subsist and finance the war effort that way and just not trade anything anymore. Because I just got 74,000 gold from taxes. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's like an entire month's wages. Let's get some more money from here. 35,000. Okay, mine. That's a lot of money. Leave. Daredevil Dawn finished a freighter. Thank you. We'll be heading over there soon. We need to attack this castle here. Mac Nep's castle. Kill him. Okay. Scout them out. They have 1,000 units. Oh. Like, look at the numbers here. Why are the numbers here not completely jacked? Why are we dealing with hundreds and negative 20s and negative 60s, and now it's 2s and 3s? I don't get this game at all. Okay, combat, artillery, attack, infantry, charge. Wait for a second, wait for a second, wait for a second, wait for a second. Dragon Riders, go out. Archers, go out to match the infantry. Select the Dragon Riders, pull back, go back out, get the cavalry, lead the charge now. Dragon Riders. Oh. Oh. Okay, they're dead. How many units? I didn't see how many units I had, but I don't think I had many casualties there. That was a pretty successful fight. Okay, and we're here. Oh, dot level, welcome. Enjoy the music. Beautiful music in this game. Okay, so if we look at the manual, yet again, we want our units to have stats that match the outlined qualities here. Let me just copy this here into my spreadsheet so I don't have to keep bringing up the manual. So we have strength, courage, endurance. For infantry, for cavalry, we need courage, agility, and an int at a lower priority. Artillery, we need courage, intelligence, and then agility at a lower priority. Scouts, we need endurance, agility, intelligence. Dragon Riders, we need every stat, courage, and then all others. Magicians, we're looking for agility and intelligence only. Archers, we're looking for courage / agility, and then int / endurance. Okay? So, this is our infantry unit. For infantry, we only care about strength, courage, and endurance. So let's bolster these. Courage is called morale here. We use different names on different screens. It's very confusing. There we go. That's good enough. Cavalry, courage, agility. So even here, again, I trained and recruited these troops just randomly, and it does not cost very much money to manipulate the stats here, so I don't think it really matters what race goes into which unit whatsoever. We just do this. Artillery, courage, intelligence. It's dipping into my funds. Plus, I'm spending extra money on agility, scouts, endurance, agility, intelligence. Dragon Riders. All stats are important for Dragon Riders. Courage especially. And then all others. Let's just bump these up. Looks good. Wizards. Agility and intelligence. Oh, they're looking pretty good. Let's turn that down. And even better. Archers, courage, agility. Ooh. There's a lot of courage. Could use a lot of agility. The wizards have not been participating in combat, no. They just sit there. So I probably don't need to train them. And stats that the manual lists as a priority or importance of 1 out of 5, I'm not even bothering to increase, which may be a mistake. Let's just go like that. Okay. 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Take over this other castle, just for fun, because we must rule the land entirely. The Castle of Glory. Attack. Okay, my numbers got a lot bigger. The numbers got a lot bigger. Let's test something here. I have 5,300 total troops. If I go like this, if I tell the artillery to attack, if I tell the dragon riders to attack, if I tell the cavalry to attack, if I tell the infantry to attack, if I tell the archers to attack, I lost 120... I lost 114 units, mostly Dragon Riders. That's negligible. Alright, we win. My castle now. Let's go up. Go east now. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Stop off here and get some tax money. My funds are getting a little low. 478,000. My monthly income, my monthly salary is 113. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of money. We need to take over some towns and loot their coffers. Let's go. So now I now completely own this screen. All these cities are under my command. Let's do the same right here. Gloria Springs, attack. They have 1,900 units. Oh dear. Oh shucks. What are we gonna do? I know. We're gonna kill them. Attack. Infantry, lead the charge. Let's get Dragon Riders to start doing something. We need these cavalry to charge. Dragon Riders pull back. Don't do it all on your own. Archers start moving with the infantry. Dragon Riders attack. So I'm trying to synchronize the charges of these different units to create just a death ball. I just lost tons of cavalry. The cavalry fought on their own, and I lost a lot of them. That was poor synchronization on my part. So I need to wait longer before ordering the cavalry to charge. Cavalry charge so much quicker than everything else. I need to wait a lot longer before sending them in. Okay, we own Gloria Springs now, so immediately go to the palace. $32,000 in taxes, that's mine now. Now we have to garrison some units for defense. And this is where we start just bleeding out units here, which makes the war effort a bit harder. I don't really know what I'm doing with these numbers. I don't know. That seems good. Do they have any more units we can pick up here? Oops, wrong button. They definitely do. They have hundreds of guys here. My city. Oh, they have thousands of guys here. Okay, good. Let's check the temple to get the new sets of coordinates. What's the name of this town? Gloria Springs, okay. I'm a terrible king. I don't even know the names of these towns which I'm conquering. I don't need to write these coordinates down. They automatically get triangulated. Okay, so just seeing them's enough. Seeing them's enough. Let's replace the infantry I lost. Cavalry need to be replaced as well. So I did a terrible job managing the cavalry. Artillery. We garrisoned a bunch of artillery. Scouts we garrisoned a bunch. Not that many. Dragon Riders, we garrison some. Wizards don't care. Archers. Alright. Like, this is so slow going. I don't know how much of a difference it makes. I presume it makes a huge difference whether or not my units have weapons and armor, or if they don't, but none of this is explained, like, explicitly what this is doing. We're spending money to upgrade our units in some intangible way. Alright, that's my town now. This is a castle? I'll take it over. 1,800 units, okay. Infantry charge. Artillery start blasting. So I need to wait. Okay, send the Dragon Riders in. Send the archers with the infantry. Dragon Riders pull back. Now send the cavalry in. So I think I want to wait for the infantry to begin the engagement and then send the cavalry in. Yeah, that was a lot cleaner. This is a castle. We can train our troops here. I'm not gonna. Dude, the interface for combat's so unwieldy. Port town's being attacked. Oh no. Like, look at these numbers. Oh, they didn't do anything. Okay. I wish I could look at these numbers again. I think this is telling me city defenses should almost completely be Dragon Riders. I think this is telling me... I can't... Yeah, Dragon Riders, Cavalry, and Archers should be completely responsible for city defense. Take over Daredevil Dawn. 1,800 troops. Okay, so again, infantry lead the charge. Artillery start attacking. And now we sit and wait for the infantry to engage the units. Which is happening now. So you go, archers, you go. Cavalry, you wait. Dragon Riders gotta pull back. Cavalry, get in there. Dragon Riders, get in there. So I lost about 400 troops there, but that's fine. Okay, this is now my town. Take the money. So we control this screen now. This screen is completely and utterly under our control. So drop all my units here, so I no longer have to pay monthly wages. Get scouts out. And I want 7 wizards. How do I get 7 wizards? Not 12 wizards, I want 7 wizards. Not 1 wizard, I want 7 wizards. Okay. I need to set their defense strategy. I think if we go Dragon Riders, Cavalry, Archers, Charge, we'll just be fine. But knock those down to there. Wizards don't attack. Scouts don't attack. Artillery, okay, we'll call that good. Alright, so now our monthly finances are down to 2,200. We can deal with that. That's manageable. So we own this screen. So we now can enlist some more sailors. We need to do another trading route, another trading lap, to earn enough money to take over another screen. Let's get this freighter manned. It's currently September. Okay. Freighter fully manned. This is a good price on machines. I want all of these. We're gonna have to take out a loan. Yeah, that's fine. Get those. Let's go take out a loan. Maximum loan. Slaves. What else do I want to deal in? Are any of these good prices? Beer at 9's not bad. Just make a note here. Machines at 47.82. Slaves at 505. Beer at 9's actually perfect. It never gets lower than 9. Wine at 14, almost perfect. Like, we can deal in milk, wheat, and salad, but they don't have enough quantity for it to be viable. So I'm not going to. Pork 14, ham 19, sheep 18, chicken 12, fish 9. These are pretty good prices. In fact, yeah, let's get the pork and the ham. So we got pork at 14, ham at 19. I'm gonna go offload these goods, then come back to triangulate the coordinates. But we now have coordinates there where buried treasure exists. That buried treasure could be a ring of Medusa. It just might be. Since I have a bank loan, I'm kind of under time pressure to offload these goods and repay back the loan. Or we can just buy more pork, because pork's cheaper here than it was over there. I would love these machines. I can just afford them. That'll leave me 19,000. What's my monthly cost? 23. I can't do that. Can I double loan? You got any more loans? You got any more of those loans for me? No. Nope. They don't. Alright, we'll just get some of the machines. So it's September 15th. We're going to have to pay about a month and a half's worth of wages, which is just 1 month. 22. Just out of safety, we'll leave 50,000. This leather's really good price. In fact, that's the lowest I've ever seen leather. 88's a new low. Make a note of that. I don't have enough money to dabble in it though. Let's go. Wine for 11? It's another new low. Why are pork and ham separate things? I don't know. It's a good question. No gamble. No gamble. No gamble. We need to offload these goods. So I know I get the best prices for machines and slaves over here at Port Town, so that's where we're heading. Maximize the value from these big ticket items. We may be able to do some day trading of machines while we're here. Depends on what the price is. 7,300. Nope, we cannot afford to purchase at this. This is almost an all-time high. I've seen them go up to 75.89, so this is pretty good. This is really good. So. Wine I bought for 14, sell for 21. Beer I bought for 9, sell for 19. Pork I bought for 14, sell for 21. Ham bought for 19, sell for 34. Number go up. Alright, we did it. Go to the bank, pay back the loan. There you go. you can't do it that way. Okay, so we'll keep 600,000 on hand. We'll use the 600,000 to do another lap of trading and ship bolstering and sailor recruitment. Come back and do another conquest. We still need to excavate the buried treasure. This is basically going to be the game. Do a round of trading to earn a bunch of money, and then kill another screen of enemies, and then do a round of trading, then kill another screen of enemies, and just rinse, repeat. Settle into the groove here. We want these troop ones. We'll do one troop. Troop ones are pretty high priority, so I'm just going to get all 15 sailors for the troop vessel. It's pretty cheap, 510 gold. Now this troop vessel's completely manned, which is good. So I could now just sail to the island country, recruit people from the city there, and attack the city I recruited them in, and that might work. That might work. That just might work. That could work. That might work. That might work. I think it'd be so much cooler, though, just to roll up with a massive mega army. Just completely obliterate them. We need one machine to excavate the buried treasure. Even though it's a high cost here, I'm willing to pay it. Anything else worth trading in? 4's at 492 is a decent price. This whiskey here. I know whiskey sells for a premium over on the East Coast. So we'll buy 23 cost whiskey. 55 parchments. Ah, dude. None of these are in quantities worth trading. Chickens go up to 20 potentially. You gonna attack? Nope, he didn't. Hot desert. I love hot desert. I don't like these prices. Let's get out of here. Buried treasure. Triangulate. So here. I hope this is a ring. Dynamite rock? Oh, I'm gonna lose the city. Unless these dragon riders just win. I can see their numbers now. What the heck? What? Okay. 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 Treasure. My dragon riders just instantly deleted them. I was outgunned. I had like 300 units defending a city. They had attacked with like a force of about 800 strong. The Dragon Riders just literally ran out there and erased them. Just completely erased them. This is so weird. Yeah, there's definitely an advantage to defenders, but only if I'm the defender. The enemy doesn't have that advantage when they're defending their cities. I feel like it's glitched somehow. But it's glitched in my favor, so I'm not really gonna complain about it. Let me make a note of these coordinates. 1126 south, 3112 west. Okay. I have to move to these precise coordinates. Gloria Springs. Yeah, look, Dragon Rider's 321. So as soon as the Dragon Riders start to move, the enemy just deletes. Look at them. Look at them. They're dead. They don't... Okay. Well, that settles it, I think. Whenever we defend a town, the only thing that matters is that we have Dragon Riders defending it. I wonder if this is specifically because I upgraded my Dragon Riders so high and like maxed out their stats. Okay, we're looking for 1126 south, 3112 west, 3112, 3112, 1126. 1126, 3112. Dig up the treasure. Ah, it's just buried treasure. Alright. 21,000 gold. So I lost money digging up that treasure. This place gets a big X. I lost money digging up the treasure. It costs 30,000 gold to dig up treasure. And I only got 21,000, plus the cost of the machine. This game's awesome. Alright. Oh, we can tick another place off the list. Go to these mines. Okay, they're not producing, so we close the mine. Like, mines are almost more trouble than they're worth, I think. You gotta go out of your way to visit them. They only produce a certain amount, then they just shut down. It costs a whole lot of money up front, and they do pay back and turn a profit pretty quickly. But constantly having to find mines. Port town's under attack. Look at this, 98 Dragon Riders. What? Cool. This is my town. Let's get this galley up and running. We're just gonna get 15 sailors. Do this in 2 chunks. Good enough. I feel like I should commission something else, but it's too late. Oh, what do they have for sale? Goodness gracious, 50. They're barely producing machines. None of these are worth buying. I could sell my whiskey here. I bought my whiskey for 23. These are terrible prices. Terrible prices. Oh, these are pretty good prices. I'm not gonna bite though. Okay, hopefully these places have refreshed their stock. Oh, dude, I got here too quick. 42 whiskey is really good price. We'll sell my whiskey there. I don't know what to trade in. Like, we have to hit other parts. We need to let them rebuild their supply. Alright, let's go to Two Rivers. Goodness gracious, man. Well, we have to go to Great Plains over here and hire some sailors. Because this is where I want my port to end up, or all my navy to end up. Okay, let's finish this galley. Okay. Now they're not going to have anything for sale here. 1752. This is like nothingness. This is chump change. Let's get him. Be foolish not to. Same with these. They have 12,000 parchments for sale here. But they're selling them for 75. Parchments have gone up to 85. If I could find a place that buys for 85, you could turn a nice profit here. That's unlikely. Pork selling for 18. Pork can go up to 22. So if I want to sit on 17,000 units of pork, I could potentially earn about 60,000 gold when I do eventually offload it for 4 gold higher than I pay. Like, the margin's just not there to make it worth sitting on this much pork for that long. Get out of here. Need to hit this town as well. I'm not worried about the military units yet. Yeah, dude, they don't have enough. Look at these. They just... I came back here too quickly. I didn't give them enough time to produce. Now it's January. I wonder if I could make it back to Port Town in January. Which I can't. The prices for machines could have dropped now that it's January to the 6,000 range. And maybe they go on like an annual cycle. And if we sell them in July, perhaps we could turn a huge profit. Let's get my taxation money.
pitiful. Why aren't they giving me more taxes? We gotta raise the taxes. Let's do this. Let's get some dragon riders. 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 Let's get some dragon riders and some dragon riders and some dragon riders. Let's outfit these dragon riders at the armory. And let's garrison these dragon riders. Let's have the dragon riders lead the charge. Wizards don't do anything. Dragon riders lead the charge. And just hope and pray that this is enough to just instantly delete any enemy attackers. This is my town. Stay away. Thank you. Brown Mountain City. Got any taxes for me? Thank you. Alright, let's go to the park. Let's get some dragon. They have a lot of men here. Ooh, this is a lot of men. I didn't realize there were so many men here. Get some dragon riders. And get some dragon riders. And get some dragon riders. And let's dump them into the barracks here. Wait! Dragon riders aren't even attacking. There we go. Did I get my taxes here? Yeah, we did. I'm stuck. Okay. I'm hoping this is just going to produce the ultimate defense. I'm just no longer going to need to worry about it. Just going full Dragon Rider defense. Hopefully they don't have any archers or something to counter my Dragon Riders. We're just going to pretend that that's not going to be a problem. Let's get some Dragon Riders. Let's get some Dragon Riders. Let's get some more Dragon Riders. Some Dragon Riders. And some Dragon Riders. And some Dragon Riders. Some Dragon Riders. Some Dragon Riders. A couple Dragon Riders. And some Dragon Riders. Okay. Not even going to bother outfitting them. Just dump them here. Lead the charge. Wizards, stand back. Maya Village. I don't think they've attacked Maya Village yet. What's it looking like here? Oh yeah, we're plenty fine. Let's crank those up. There's tons of soldiers here in Maya Village. Okay, so Maya Village. I need to also start taking notes of where my troops are positioned. If we're only going to worry about Dragon Riders for defense, then I could shuffle all the other thousands of units into one location and just have my death blob just moving around conquering everything. I'm still kind of just assuming that Dragon Rider defense will work. Let's make a note here. we have lots of troops at. We don't need to buy any more. Maya Village. There's tons of troops for hire here as well. So Port Town's been attacked a couple times. Port Town's almost out of defenses. Yeah, it's these 86 Dragon Riders just saving the day. So we need to get more Dragon Riders here for sure. Park. Dragon Riders. $205. Good enough. Go to the port. Okay, so we got 2 freighters complete, 2 battleships complete. We need to get these troop carriers up and running. Okay, there's one. I have 6 troop carriers. So we can carry... Oh yeah, we can carry lots and lots of troops. So I think I have enough boats. I think I'm at the point where I have enough boats. I have enough boats. Technically, if I want to match my wagon's capacity, I could use another freighter or 2. I think I have enough boats, though. Well, I got another cutter, because I keep doing that. Okay, there's another cutter coming. I keep doing that. Clicking this button thinking it leaves, but it doesn't. What's the price for machines here at February the 23rd? 6,200. We can definitely turn a profit here. Furs for 408. Oh, okay. Alright. The problem is... I don't know if prices are going up or going down currently. I kind of want to do some day trading. Okay, let's sell. So let's do something. Let's do some assessment. So machines are at 62.15. Slaves are at 648. It's February 23rd. Let's return at February 24th. February 24th. $62.16. It went up 1 coin. Slave price remained stable. So I'm thinking prices are trending upwards right now. So I could invest all of my money in machines, give it a week, and sell them all back, and I'd earn a tidy little profit. Depends on how quickly it fluctuates, though. Like, that's very slow. If it's 1 coin per day, that's definitely not worth it. Let's give it a week. It's February 24. I should have saved. Going now, February 29, so 5 days later. 62.27. So now it's jumped up 12 coins from its initial price. So yeah, it's definitely trending upwards. Alright, we gotta invest fully. $106 machines. And again, the problem with taking out a bank loan to finance this day trading is I only have... Let's just do it. Who cares? Go all in. I should have saved first. Okay, let's just go all in. Make sure I save enough money to pay wages. 286 machines. I've barely made a dent in their supply. Got 49,000 on hand. We're about to pay monthly wages. I cannot afford another month. That's fine. So the end of March, let's sell these machines. We're just going to sit here and do nothing until the end of March. Stay away from me, shield. You want to attack? Are you going to attack? Nope. He took off on a boat. Look at that. You know, that's so cool. Look at these trade routes. Like, you can just watch them go. It's kind of hypnotic. Okay, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. 28. Go! Okay, so I bought these for $62.27. $63.95, we sell them. Oh yeah, that was like $800,000 right there. Pay back the loan. And we do it again. We're just gonna do this. This is a bit more time consuming. Is it? This is probably actually quicker than actually trading throughout the land. So I kind of wish I had all of my ships here. I don't know when the prices peak. $128 machines, or $63.95. We know it goes up to 72, roughly. Take another bank loan. Maximum. Spend the bank's money as well. Making sure to leave 25 grand in pocket for wages. That's good. Alright, we're up to 308 machines now. I probably should be buying sailors each time we do this again, but whatever. Alright, let's wait till the end of April. This game game is ridiculous. So we could just spend like a couple years doing this and be rich beyond our wildest imagination, but it would be very boring, so we're not going to. We'll just do a couple loops of this. I need to figure out when the prices top off. I think it's an annual cycle. Nope. I think it's an annual cycle. It seems like prices are lowest in the winter and highest in the summer. That's just kind of guesswork, though, at this point. Number's still going up. There we go, 2 million. So we can do this again. Let's go to the bank, pay back the loan. Now, I only actually earned about 70,000 on that transaction. Oh, wrong button. Son of a gun. Oh well. I need to be doing sailors while I'm doing this. I bought too many. I'm dealing in smaller quantities now. I don't think I can get another bank loan. Because I accidentally took the loan. Nope, we can. Okay, never mind. Oh no, re-welcome. Months of gameplay, yes. That's what the box promised. Months of gameplay here at Rings of Medusa. $32? 309 machines. Okay, we're good. So one benefit to this strategy is the other cities throughout the world are producing more goods, and there's going to be new hires at the parks as well. Plus taxes are rolling into the cities that I own. So when we do leave this town and do another sweep of conquest, there'll be tons more units for us to recruit, and goods which we can pick up from other parts of the town, or other parts of the island, and shuttle back here for profit. What did I buy at? 66.98, okay. We'll wait till the end of May. There's nothing left to triangulate. Interesting. I think after this we're going to do another battle. We just got to break up the flow here. I'll have... Oh nice, another cutter. The cutter I accidentally bought. I've accidentally bought like 5 boats. Who's this? This jabroni. You want to fight? You want to die? Oh, you stand away. 7,000. So that was a profit of 300 gold per machine, which I purchased roughly maybe 240 gold per machine. So if it's, say, 250 gold per machine by 308, then I only made 77,000 gold doing this. I'm not making a lot of money here, but it's easy money. It's very easy money. It's very easy and safe money. We have plenty though. Every time I get up to like 800,000-900,000, that's enough to easily finance a war effort. So let's go finance a war effort. We can't spend all day just day trading or month trading. God, this game is completely just numbers. That's all this game is. These numbers go up, these ones go down, these ones go up, those ones go down, these numbers go up, those ones go down. Click on these numbers when they're low, click on these numbers when they're high, click on these numbers, and then click on these numbers. The numbers over here, the numbers over here. Alright, let's save. We need to take over another country, another territory. Put the save disk in. God, this is so slow going. I was hoping to get most of the land taken over today, but we've taken over one section. Army. I could speed this up. Like, I probably have enough units already to take over the majority of the world. I probably am good on that front. I'm just kind of overly cautious with the battles. I want to roll in with an overwhelming force. Defending towns is an additional expense for sure. However, I think utilizing the awesome might of dragon riders is good. I think that's cool. I think that's good. I think we're going to keep doing that. Now the question is, how many dragon riders do we need for accurate and effective defenses? Accurate. Is 291 dragon riders remaining here going to be enough to defend this from any and all threats? Let's hope so. So I want to only leave dragon riders garrisoned. The boat! Well, let's find out. I lost 40 dragon riders and they took care of hundreds of enemy troops. What? Alright. Let's freaking go. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It makes sense. Dragons would kill. That's just the way of the world. Oh, no, 3. Oh, 8. So we're gonna leave, or we're gonna say 300 dragon riders left behind for defense will be enough to defend against any and all threats. We're gonna work under that assumption. So we're gonna take all of the troops out, say for 300 dragon riders per area. When I come to a new town that I've conquered, I can just recruit a quick couple hundred dragon riders from the park, drop them off at the barracks, and keep my war army rolling along. That seems like that's just gonna work. Alright, finances are getting very high already. 111,000 per. Do I have enough of a force to attack right now? Let's check. Yeah, dude. I got so many guys. I got so many dudes. Okay. Well, let's keep consolidating these troops. I want to consolidate my troops in a forward vanguard. So we need to stop at all the towns I own. Just this one over here. You gonna come and fight? I'll kill this man. We also need tax money. This tax money will help pay for the monthly salary. Good enough. I'll play it safe. Dude, this is expensive. I want to try and avoid Enchanted Forest. I don't know if I have enough wizards. Get me out of here! Alright, they're dead. That wasn't quite as powerful and effective as last time. I'd say that was pretty good, though. Hot desert. Dude, there's 6,000 troops here? Why do I have so many troops? I have so many troops! Troops! I have 12,000 troops! Okay. We're gonna be real scumlords now. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go full scumlord. All these troops we deposit, because it's almost the end of the month. And July 1st, we take them all out, move to the next city, drop them in. I can't pay those wages, dude. I'm not paying their wages. That's unreasonable. You cannot expect me to pay your wages. You can just sit there and do nothing. I'm not paying. I'm just not going to pay. I'm just not going to pay. I'm just not going to pay. There we go. Okay, I didn't pay. But what are you going to do about it? Now we can pull them out. This might be the greatest game ever made. This might be the greatest game ever made. I'll leave a few hundred Dragon Riders there. Alright. We've effectively avoided paying 250,000 gold in wages by doing that right there. I parked most of my units over here at Daredevil Dawn, so we're in a rush to get to Daredevil Dawn. We could use that castle there to train them up. Let's just make it to Daredevil Dawn. Okay, we have plenty of time to make it to the next town and take it over. Well, the sailors at the port. Galley we can outfit. Like, Like, it's amazing the amount of just satisfaction you can get out of a game that is almost completely about simply manipulating numbers. It's quite impressive. Okay. Eventually we're gonna have to figure out how to like conglomerate all of our boats and merge them all into one gigantic navy. For now, just not gonna worry about it. Okay, I've got 16,000 troops. Let's go kill. Nothing can stop us. I'm not even going to bother outfitting them. We're just going to win by overwhelming numbers. Alright, you want some? This is my town now. Wait. Okay, my town. Lonely village. I didn't mean to enter. No. No. Attack. Oh no. Oh no, they have 15,000 troops. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Artillery, kill. Infantry, charge. Dragon Riders, sit tight. The artillery alone has whittled away half their numbers before anybody else has a chance to do anything. Alright, I won. What? So, if I just rolled around... I was just thinking that, yeah, Silo. Imagine rolling around with 15,000 artillery. Would anything be able to do anything about that? I don't think so. I think that would be a... victory would be assured at that point. Alright, let's loot the palace. I'm curious what Medusa's gonna be like. Like, when we finally fight Medusa, is she just gonna have, like, 300,000 troops or something? Or is it gonna be the exact same trivial nonsense we've been dealing with in all these other encounters? I'm very curious to see how this plays out. Temple. No coordinates here? Alright, that's fine. It's July the 22nd. Just to play it safe. It's too close to the end of the month. We can't afford... I mean, I can afford. I don't want to afford to pay these guys wages. So there we go. All this down, except for Dragon Riders. Okay. And let's pick up some more Dragon Riders since we're here, and some artillery. We have enough Dragon Riders for now. Let's go full in on artillery. Let's play with this strat a little bit. Okay, we just picked up 2,800 artillery. And I'm gonna outfit them as well. Oh, that was expensive. Okay. Throw them in the barracks, because I'm not gonna pay their wages. I just simply will not do that. Simply will not do that thing that they think I want to do. What year did the game start in? I think it was 1430 or 1431. new month. And now we take over these two towns. We still need to go up and around to Two Rivers. That one's just a little out of the way. Oh yeah, good point. I definitely did not have any scouts. If I fall in battle, that would be a disaster. That would be an absolute tragedy. So let's try to not be so foolish. We'll leave some Dragon Riders here. 19,000 strong. Alright, let's go kill him. I'll take this castle over. Gruby's castle, more like Bildrick's castle. Infantry, charge. Okay, cavalry. Just kill them. Look at their numbers go down! They're wizards. That's the one counterplay to artillery. Artillery are not capable of hitting wizards, so we can't go full artillery. But we can go 99% of our army artillery, and then 1% Dragon Riders. And I think we've won. I think that's just the game. Okay, so I don't care about any of these other units anymore. Let's maximize the power of the Dragon Riders for the artillery. Just get all these numbers as high as they can. That was very expensive. Okay, good enough. Daredevil Dawn's being attacked. Alright, let's see what happens here. Why aren't the Dragon Riders attacking? There they go. So I need to make sure to adjust the timings on these, but we're fine. Incline Village, mine. Artillery, go. Infantry, go. This is twisted. There are 19 wizards dead. This is demonic. I cannot believe that this works. Okay, do we have coordinates yet? There's 2 sets of coordinates here. We still need a third to fully triangulate. Okay, 300 Dragon Riders, full attack. Perfect. Let's leave. Don't care. We're at the point where the artillery almost deletes the entire enemy forces before they can even march across to fight me. Yep, okay, the game's broken. We figured out the solution. What if I had twice as many artillery? We could be a lot stronger than we currently are. What if I had twice as many artillery? start outfitting this cargo vessel. Yeah, dude, this music is so good. It takes quite a bit of skill to write a 2-minute long music loop that's still fun to listen to this much into the game. They did well. Okay, there's the third coordinate. So now we have all 3 coordinates for the treasure. So we can triangulate its position and excavate it. Anything at the store here? Machines are at a really good price. Slaves are at an all-time low, but there's not nearly enough to warrant purchasing. $65 parchment? No. I think... no. Let's garrison these dragon riders. Up there? Okay. Daredevil Dawn's under attack. Again, I need to fix this. What is going on? We're winning, that's what's going on. Daredevil Dawn. Go to the barracks. Yeah, Dragon Riders have this delay here before they engage. We just need to turn them all the way to the left. Go like that. There's thousands of men here we can recruit. Which I think we go full into artillery. Now, money's getting a little tight. We still only have 1 ring, that's correct. Only 1. We're going to head to 2 Rivers Town next. I don't think there's any upfront cost to hiring units. There we go. Let's wait the month's end. Scouts out. I'll pay these scouts wages. 29,000 a month, even with almost no military units under my command because of the boats, the freaking boats. That's such a heavy drain. Although taxes offset that. Taxes offset that. It's not really a heavy drain. Okay, let's leave. Oh, I thought that guy wanted to fight. Nope. Okay, so there's one more city on that far right screen we need to take over. Plus we need to pick up a single 4790. Pick up a single machine. And by a single machine, I mean all 18 of these machines. Dragon Riders. 300. Okay. 10,000 artillery now. Monthly wages are 400. I don't care. Doesn't even matter. I forgot to deal with sailors. Whatever. I hope I have enough wizards. I had like 300 wizards, which would be enough for about 60,000 troops. I think I have enough wizards. I think I had more than enough wizards. 2 rivers, attack. Oh no. Artillery. Oh, they got deleted. None of the other troops matter. 10,000 artillery just wins. It just wins. That's it. So all we need is scouts to see enemy units. We need 10,000 artillery. We need wizards to protect them in dense forest and swamps. And we need like a couple dragon riders to clean up the enemy wizards. That's it. So I'm going to stop lugging so many of these units around with me. I'm going to make a note that at 2 Rivers City, there are crap loads of infantry / other army units parked here. And I don't ever see the need to take them out of here unless we need to use them for like the final confrontation against Medusa. Infantry, cavalry. We want the scouts, we want the artillery. Dragon Riders, I need to recruit more Dragon Riders for defense. Fine-tune the number of wizards necessary here in a moment. The wages on these 100,000. Nothing to sneeze at. Just get all these Dwarven Dragon Riders to deposit these. Okay, so it's September 20th. Since we're here right now, I'm gonna wait a month and then go north to that castle in the forest. And I need wizards, And try and excavate that try and excavate the treasure and also take over the castle in the forest. Park my units, and then we need to do a bit more trading to earn some money again. But by that time it should be winter time, so we should be able to sell or buy a lot of machines at cheap. We need wizards, we need not 100 wizards. We need 10 wizards. We need 11 wizards, but I can't get 11 wizards! I need 11 wizards. God, I hate this interface. Oh, let's just put those back. Okay. Good enough. I got the machine. Let's go dig up the treasure while we wait for the time to pass. Did I tell my Dragon Riders to attack? I might not have. Treasure. 0835. 0618. Please be a ring. Please be a ring. Rings don't matter at this point, but please be a ring. 0618. 835. I was almost there. Treasure. Port Town. Alright, you're dead. November 1st. So we're going to race up to the north and try and take over that castle now. I'm going to stick with my assessment that we don't need anything other than thousands of artillery, wizards to handle them, scouts to see enemy units. We need to get these wizards up. Just take all the wizards. Honestly, these scouts would probably be enough to kill the enemy wizards. But just to play it safe, get a couple of these. Let's turn everything else off. Some Dragon Riders for defense. Alright, let's go. Incline, dude. Okay, the other people don't seem to be too happy that I am just imposing my rule on everybody. But you know, I don't really care. I'm the king. Sea Castle. Attack. Probably should have saved first. Artillery. It doesn't matter. They're dead. They have a lot of wizards. Okay. Sea Castle's fine. It's a castle! Go to treasure screen. This could be a ring. I bet this is a ring. I bet this is a ring. 05 52 south. 06 29 west. I bet this is a ring. I got a little scared there. Okay, we need to shore up the defenses of Port Town. Port Town's constantly under attack. So I need to offload my units. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know what's going to happen if I lose my units at all. Or if I lose a town, I have no idea what effect that has if I lose control of a city. I really... Okay, let's make a note here of the map. Let's regroup. Let's plan another strategy here. Okay, here's the map. So we have control of this area. 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 We dug up the treasure here. We have control of this area as well. I can't park troops here. And if we're looking to avoid monthly costs for wages, then what we need to do is, I think I want to move my troops to Glorious Springs. I should be able to get from Two Rivers to Glorious Springs in under a month. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try to move them from Two Rivers over to Glorious Springs. From Glorious Springs, we can march north over here and over here. Just completely obliterate all these fools. We can also spread west to take over all of these places. Malutown, a little bit out of the way, but not too bad. I think Glorious Springs is going to be the hotbed of military power. And then probably relocate to here. And from here, take over the rest of these areas. Like that. We still need to excavate this treasure on this screen. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the battle plan. Put an X right there. There's no ring there. We got the treasure. So we own 1, 2, 3. We own 5 screens so far. There's 4 more screens of mainland yet to control. So we're over halfway done with taking over the entire country. This bit is what the boats are for, and I probably am just about ready to go take them over. But we're just about ready to go take them over. Yeah, I don't know where the coordinates for this ring is going to be. Like, they might send me over here to dig up the treasure, and then I don't know if that would count as a mainland ring or an island ring. That's true, yeah, since I only need, well... I was planning on shipping about 4,000 troops out here to kill them. My 10,000 artillery force is going to take a lot more boat space than 4,000 troops. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just take as many troops as I can carry. But I'm going to save this for last. We're going to take over the rest of the mainland and then deal with this island. And I think there's another island that I've yet to find as well. What if it's like 3 months journey to the east or something, like way out here, like 30 screens out, there's an island. That'd be evil. Let's just hope that that's not gonna happen. Okay. Alright, so month's end, deposit units. Wait for the new month. Everywhere is under attack. What does this guy hope to accomplish? Oh, he's dead. New month. I'm going to move all my military units. I don't care about all my military units. Maybe we just move the artillery. This seems to be working out perfectly fine. And the wizards. Get some of these dragon riders. God, this is good enough. And these dragon riders can deal with the defenses. Don't care. — 100 units. Alright, there we go. Awesome. Get over the bridge. Okay. I'm just gonna park my units here. Taxes, my money, thank you. Yeah, I'm really low on money. We gotta earn a lot of money. Okay, park everybody. Except for the scouts and enough wizards, which will be 8 wizards, which I can't just pull out 8 wizards, but we can get the cursor to 8. We're going like that. 8 wizards. There we go. Oh, I'll manipulate the attack formation. Dragon Riders straight away. Nobody else do anything. Have the artillery attack too. There's no sense not. Okay. Now, we have a little bit of time. I could probably race to port. Let's dig up the treasure first and then race to Port Town. And I have machines, right? I did get machines, okay. Let's go dig up the treasure, and then we run to Port Town, shore up the defenses there, and do some, it's about 6 months of trading maybe, just in the machines there. Hopefully I don't lose Port Town before then. I don't think I will. We're looking for 0552 0649. Ah, Port Town. They keep attacking Port Town. They really don't like that I have control of Port Town. We're gonna need like 500 Dragon Riders here next time. 0552 649. Dude, lay off. Just lay off. $552 $649. Dude, come on. They have 46 units. What do they think they're gonna accomplish? Alright, they're dead. Oh, they killed one of my Dragon Riders. $552 $649. $649. Oh my god. $552 $649. I only got one coordinate from the castle here. So I can't triangulate because I only got the one coordinate. So I'm doing a search first before we just excavate. Found nothing. Well, let's excavate. 0552 0649. Mud and dirt. What? So how do I get this treasure? Weird. Weird. I need to close this mine. That was a waste. Alright, we have to head to Port Town. I don't have time to deal with this. I better not lose the city before I get back there. Yeah, you might have to just get lucky with searching in the vicinity of that specific coordinate. Which, yuck. I can't say I'm a fan if that's the case. Get away from me. I need some more money. Thank you. So poor, I was almost bankrupt. 900 Dragon Riders here. Out of... I don't have enough wizards. I might lose these guys. I don't think I went through any enchanted forest or swamp. Fendros!
Oh. Oh.
Alright, they're dead. Yeah, the trading ships. Oh, what's up, G? Welcome. This is a perfect game to lurk to. Very comfy strategy number simulation. Let's top off these. Okay. We're gonna make it to Port Town just in time. It's the Dragon Riders I had stationed there. I wonder if we can watch the ships to find this missing hypothetical island. Alright, we made it. Barracks. Let's get some more Dragon Riders. I don't care whatsoever about the stats of these Dragon Riders. We just go all Dragon Riders. Zavark. Okay, there's another 392. Perfect. Going right into the barracks. Since this town seems to be a hotbed of attack, enemy aggression, we'll just dump them all in. Okay, now we need to earn money desperately. We need to earn money quite desperately. So instead, let's hire some sailors. Oh, a little cutter. Okay, we'll outfit the little cutter. Instead of earning money, let's work on increasing our monthly finances. Our monthly expenses. Look at this cute little boat. I love how every ship has its own unique pixel art. It's a nice little touch. Okay, fully outfitted. April 6th. So what's the price of machines currently? We're down to 64. Yep, we're just gonna do machine speculation. guess? Furs are pretty cheap. I have such little money! I need a lot more money to be able to do this effectively. Give me that loan. I spent a lot of money there on that last war effort, taking out 2 screens of enemies. That's okay. If there are 100,000 available, I'll take it. What are my monthly wages? We're gonna wait until the end of May. 29. We don't need those wizards. We're gonna wait till the end of May. 28. Nobody knows what a Zvark is. Nobody knows. That's why it's so good. So saving 29 here. Oh, nope. So 1 back. There we go. I only have 117 machines, so this is not going to have a huge return. So this is probably inefficient and sloppy and slow. Trading in this manner without the money necessary to do massive size transactions. Skeleton Stick Bug, thank you for the Prime resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. We're just sitting here. Great Plains? Great Plains was the other port town on the far east coast. I just lost 50 Dragon Riders there. Now, in real time, this may be a little quicker. No, we're just not turning as much of a profit. If I could deal and transact in quantities of, say, 700 to 1,000 machines per month, then this would be much more beneficial. As it stands, since I can only afford at the moment to do 100 machines with a bank loan, this is barely going to make any money. Up to 7,000. So I'm making about 400 gold per unit. 400. I make about 40,000 here. Repay the bank loan. Dude, I'm so freaking poor. Yeah, we have to do, especially now that it's summertime, we gotta do long distance trading. Oh my goodness. Okay, Amiibo, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to Rings of Medusa. I'm trying to get my numbers to go up at the moment. I need more money. I need more money. No sailors. Only money. Okay. We'll go back to old school trading. Dude, look at the numbers they have here. Whiskey at 20 is a really good deal. Parchment's at 60, not bad. Wine and beer about their top end. None of these other ones are worth... Yeah, we can sell pretty much anything here except for whiskey and parchments. So let's pick up these Oh, money! I'm so poor. I'm so poor now. Who will help me fund the war against Medusa? I don't know why it's called Rings of Medusa, to be quite honest. There's an evil... Medusa in this game is an evil demon. She is an evil demon who lives in a different dimension. The game revolves around trading goods, to earn money, to raise an army, to conquer the lands, to find the 5 Rings of Medusa. Once we've found all 5 Rings of Medusa, we can summon Medusa into this world and kill her, and we win the game. It's that easy. We need wizards. I need wizards before I go traveling. We have to do a lap around the world, trading things. Let's go do a lap around the world. Stop off at each one of my towns, get the tax revenue. And check the store. So yeah, this will take a little bit of time here, but it just has to be done. Parchments are even cheaper here than they were over there, but there's not many of them. God, my... Not worth it. I was able to get the most value, the biggest bang for my buck, by heading all the way to the east, picking up machines and slaves, and taking them to the west to Port Town. Let's just go back to that cycle. Let's just do that for a couple rounds. We can take kind of slightly different paths each way to pick up different tax money. I don't know if it's worth... Okay. We can start moving these around, but that's very low return. Chickens for 9. I'll take your chickens. Let's see, we're getting some good prices on machines here. Furs? 50 parchments. I need millions. Still curious about this island here. I don't know if we can even access it. What do we have here? Galley. We gotta work on this freighter. You're just going 15 at a time. You can sail around the continent, yeah. Sailing takes the same amount of time as just moving by foot. We don't save any time by sailing to the different destinations. Plus we have all these ships here to contend with. And, oh yeah, the thing is you need to have a dock. You can only disembark the boat at a city. And I couldn't make my boat dock at that little town. I didn't try too hard, but I wasn't able to get it to, like, park there. Maybe I just have to touch the right pixel. I wasn't able to make it work last time I tried. Those are prices. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Sell this whiskey. I bought chickens for 9. We'll sell them for 13. I need these machines. I need these machines. 4,500. That's almost as low as they can ever go. Slaves as well. Slaves don't have nearly as high of a return as machines do, but might as well. Definitely doesn't hurt to do a little slave trading. Other than, you know, the human cost. But I'm the king, I don't care about that. Pretty good. Reg, welcome. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We've taken over more territory today. We're expanding our empire. We're slowly but surely conquering the land. This is such a good price. Oh, this is a really good price. I can't afford it. Okay, time for a bank loan. We're going to turn around and flip these machines for tons of money. So that bank loan will easily pay for itself. It's probably not going to be till the end of August where we get to the city to sell these, but that's okay. 48.30. Hey, these slaves are cheaper here. Okay, Great Plains, we need to shore up the defenses here. First, let's check out the sailor situation. Cargo vessel, we'll finish this one off. I think my plan with regard to naval combat is to try not to do any naval combat. I think that's going to be the strat there. I think we're just not going to engage with that. If I don't have to. I don't think I'm gonna have to. Because 4 of the rings are buried. 1 of them is with an enemy. And we already got the one that's for an enemy. So there's no reason for me to fight other boats. As far as I can tell. Because they can't have another ring. You get piddly amounts of money for destroying other caravans. Like, on the order of thousands of gold. Who cares about that? I want hundreds of thousands of gold. I want millions of gold. let's go sell these. July 11th. I totally forgot about the Dragon Rider problem. Okay, we just wasted 2 days. What are we looking like here? 248 Dragon Riders, okay. Let's get... Since there doesn't seem to be any upfront cost at all to just hiring units and then instantly garrisoning them, what's to stop me from hiring everybody in town as a Dragon Rider? Okay, there is an upfront cost, never mind. It's pretty negligible. And then putting all 1,200 Dragon Riders on defensive duty here. Alright, I think we're pretty much squared away for defenses. Alright, let's go. These machines are burning a hole in my pocket. Let's go get rid of them. Another freighter here. Haven't been attacked for quite some time. Where do they get these dragons? That's a very good question. That's a very good question, which I do not have an answer to. Stop here and get this tax money. You know, I might as well get the milk and the wheat and the salad. That's just free money right there. Oh, I could have used these machines. Oh, never mind. Wine for 12. Ooh, we could flip this wine. We're heading back to Port Town now. We're going to still stop off at a couple towns. We're no longer going to make purchases at these towns, but we just need to pick up tax money. So the tax money is kind of supplanting the revenue we were getting from mines. I feel like mines are just kind of useless at this point. 486. Like, yeah, it'd still be nice to have mines around making money. I just don't think it's worth the time. Like, the real life, actual world time it takes to find the mines and get them up and running. I'm just not going to worry about mines. We're making more money off taxation revenue. So yeah, I'm just not going to worry about it. And this is so much yeah. I hate this town, dude. I'm stuck. Maybe I never visit that town again. I keep getting stuck there. We make it before the end of the month? I can't. Okay, Port Town, September 3rd. We should be able to make tons of money. Alright, we'll have to replay the principal on our loan and all that, but that's fine. So I'm doubling the money I paid for the milk, wheat, and salad, which wasn't much. But hey, it's easy money. The wine I bought for 12, we're selling for 21. Machines are just about as high as they go. So I wonder if the prices are falling now. Maybe they peak on August 30th. And maybe September is when the prices start to fall. Because I have in my notes 75.89 is the most machines have ever gone for. And this is just under that. Okay, 1.5 million. Pay back the bank loan. Alright, 900,000. It's that easy. We can go to warfare again. This freaking game, dude. I want only my money, not the bank's. I took the loan. God damn it. Pay it back, pay it back, pay it back. Change the cursor. There we go. Good enough. Okay, so how do I want to spend this 900,000? Perhaps we double down on trade. Maybe we do another trading loop. We gotta figure out the treasure in the forest as well. Since we know how to deal with combat now and just trivialize it via large quantities of artillery, then we could make war quite a bit more efficient than it was. And we know how to avoid paying monthly costs. So we could stretch this 900,000 pretty far. Maybe we just go for war. Maybe we try and just conquer the rest of the country in one go. Let's save. Oh, let's go do the sailor nonsense. This freighter. I think we might just try and conquer the rest of the country with my current supply of 10,000 artillery. Every town we take over, we can recruit dragon riders and instantly garrison them for defenses, for the perfect defense. And then just continually move along, conquering everything. Let's just do it. We gotta take a break, though. This has been like a solid 3 hours of spreadsheet. 3.5 hours. Let's save. Put the game disc in. Take a short break. And then try and take over the country. Once the entire country's under our control, we can shuttle all of our troops to... save disk. The southeast port. I forget the name of the town. Great Plains. Why is Great Plains town, by the way, on the coast? Alright. But we can shuttle our troops to Great Plains, and then go around, collect our boats, move them to Great Plains as well, and sail that tiny little island, take it over. Game disk. Alright. Well, let's pause right here. Pause the timer. Oh, we're gonna take a short break. Do a macaw break. Okay, we're ready. Let's go for another 5 hours. I stretched. We're gonna take a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll change the music, in fact. Then we'll play some more Rings of Medusa. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, let's play some more Rings of Medusa. Let's conquer the world. Let's get down to business. There's that old familiar tune. Oh, let's go. Settle back in. Some comfy one-handed mouse-only Amiga gaming. So we just saved the game. We have 900,000 gold. We must use this money now to spread our monarchy. Alright, let's go. We're gonna ignore everything else and focus entirely on combat. Now we're planning on going for probably another 2 hours or so. Got plenty of time today with which to game. Ideally, we'll have the rest of the country conquered by the end of the stream. Which, if we get that far, I don't know how much more there is left in the game. I guess it all depends on how long it takes to find these bloody islands. October 1st. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You got taxes for me? Not much, but I'll take it. $10,000 artillery. Come with me. Okay, and we need... whatever, just take 100 wizards and some dragon riders. I don't need 100 wizards, so if I have 11,506 units, I need 200. Wait a minute. Oh, I need 200. Oh, I need a lot of wizards. Whatever, just take them all. We're not paying their salaries. It doesn't matter how much we have. Just take them all. Alright, let's get to killing. So we're going to go due north from here. Start with the 3 cities here. Indian's Garden, kill. Oh, they're dead. I cannot believe how successful that is. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the money. That's insane. Visit the temple. Okay, we got 1 set of coordinates. Perfect. Torpedo, welcome. Is it Flimbo? Scholars have debated that question for years. I think you'll find the answer is no. What am I doing here? Dragon Riders? There's 1,100 men? Mine. Okay. There's 1 temple, or 1 city conquered. Now let's just mosey on right here. You have no access. You son of the evil king have no access to the city of Medusa. What if there's a twist? What if we are indeed evil? I mean, we definitely haven't been very benevolent in our conquest here. Like, look at this message. You, son of the evil king, have no access to the city of Medusa. What if Medusa's, like, secretly a good god? And we're just coming over here, just stamping out everything she's been trying to set up and just completely obliterating everybody. Speaking of, let's kill this town. Joshua Town. Oh, shucks, they have 1,400 units. They have 1,400 units. They're dead. What is this game? Alright. Some Dragon Riders. The 600's more than enough. Yeah, we figured out the ultimate strat. Attack a Hennessy. We figured out the ultimate gameplay strat. You get about 10,000 artillery and you win. That's all there is to it. You just win. This game is preposterous. Okay, we have all 3 coordinates. Now we can triangulate and dig up the treasure here. I'll take my map. I need to make a note that we have a treasure available in that screen, but we haven't done it yet. We have a treasure available in this screen. I'm going to save the excavation for once we've conquered every city, every town, everything, everywhere. We're just going on the warpath right now. It's very possible that's going to be the case. Medusa herself will be immune to... Did I garrison? It's very possible that Medusa is going to be like a special encounter where the normal rules don't apply. I did garrison, okay. But if that's the case, I do have thousands of troops elsewhere. I'm just not using. They're just sitting there collecting dust. Attack! Oh no! Whatever will we do? 1,300 troops defending this city. Oh, they're dead. It's not even a game at this point. It's, well, I guess it's literally a game. It's just complete nothingness. It feels like it's just a matter of time. It's just a foregone conclusion. We have won the game, it feels like. Get these Dragon Riders. Garrison at the barracks. Because Dragon Riders are the ultimate defensive unit. If they're garrisoned in barracks, they just completely obliterate enemy forces. So these 600 Dragon Riders will be a perfect defense. Right, let's move on to the next town. Let's go west. We still have half a month. Gladstone mine. This is the biggest army we fought, I think. They have 2,500 units. Oh, they had 2,500 units. And they're dead. Oh, nice tax money. Check the temple here. No coordinates. Okay. Go to the park. Recruit Dragon Riders. Garrison at the barracks. Just rinse, repeat. 1,700 men here. So I guess we don't need all 1,700 of these. We're getting all 1,700. This is quicker. There we go. To be honest, 10,000 artillery is a lot of artillery, yep, when you put it that way. Newcastle. Topolopoulos, welcome. Thank you. We have reached a critical mass of trebuchets and catapults and ballista, and now nothing stands even the slightest chance. Except for wizards. If we happen to come across an enemy force that was completely wizards, we might have trouble. But we're not going to. I need to get to this. Ugh. Oh no, see look, my armies are being attacked. I had 300 Dragon Riders, which just took out 1,000 enemy units? 2,000? I lost 70. Okay, that's unfortunate there. We got into this town. Attack. 1,900. Oh, get in there, artillery. They're deleted. Alright, you got Sioux City, Iowa. Cool. And now, we're gonna do a little bit of shenanigans here. Because this game is incredible. I'm gonna pick up these 974 men. And we're gonna deposit everybody into the barracks. Because we're almost at the end of the month. Currently, as it stands, the game's way of preventing you from just rolling around with so many artillery is to make it prohibitively expensive. It costs 257,000 gold per month to pay the salary of this army I'm wielding. However, if I forget how to use the game, okay, however, if we simply garrison them, we do not have to pay their wages. So with those 10,000 artillery garrisoned, our wages are now down to 29,000. And since it's the end of the month, we garrison them, we leave the city, we hang out for a couple days, and we go pick them back up. The ultimate cheese strats. All right, and we continue the war path. That's not my problem. They're in town. It's up to the towns to feed them. It's not my problem. Whoa. We gotta check the temple here. Nothing, okay. Is this similar to an exploit in XCOM? I don't know. I've never played XCOM games. Palm Village. 2,800 units. This is a heavy military coming after us. It's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, they're dead. It was a lot of dudes. Now they're all dead. Oh, nice. There's a port here. Get 2 sets of coordinates, so we just need the 3rd now. Go to the palace. 69,000. Perfect. There's 2,000 men here? Alright. 2,000 Dragon Riders going on defense. Malu Town? More like my town. They're dead. Oh, that's awesome. So that they're in transit at the end of the month, so you don't pay their wages. Yeah, I guess it's kind of similar. Malu Town. There's the third set of coordinates. Okay, update the map here. So now we have 3 different areas. Whoa. Now we have 3 different areas, which I have not dug up the treasure from. Before we concern ourselves with buried treasure, though, we must continue our rampage. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more places to take over. And then the entire country is under our control. Let's get to it. A lot of killing to do. I think I had boats here. Didn't I have boats here? I think I forgot. Yeah, we got troop. Oh, boat. Okay, there's 1 troop carrier fully outfitted. What town is this? Malu Town. Make a note on the spreadsheet. We got boats in Malu Town. Because I'm going to need to consolidate my navy. It's 2 troop. Eventually I'll need to consolidate the navy. For now, I'm not too worried about it. I don't think I can make it to the next crime scene. It's before the month's end. The interface. I really don't want to pay wages. Okay, we're gonna make it here. We're gonna park here. It wouldn't be too big of a deal. I can absorb the cost of these wages. Like, that's not too big of a deal. Having to pay $250,000. I have 928. I'm earning money in this conquest, despite recruiting thousands of dragon riders. But if I don't have to pay, I'm not gonna. What? Did I forget to garrison? I forgot to garrison. They got me. They got me. Oh, 0, welcome. You bring peace, I bring violence and death and war. I am a harbinger of destruction. Yeah, dude, look at this. 1800. I forgot to garrison them. Oh well. It'll only cost me time. That's all. This is a little bit of time. Let's just march back there and take over that city again. That's my city. I'm the king. We cannot allow this transgression to stand unpunished. I am the king. That's my city. Oh, I'm the prince, but don't let them know I'm only the prince. You've often attacked our caravan and our city. We won't let you enter. Are you gonna stop me? I don't think they're gonna stop me. We have 100 units? Dude, get out of here. Just dragon ride them. 100? My city. We're not going to make that mistake again. There we go. Tax money. Oh, nice. We can get some more sailors, too, because time has passed. It's a new month. Hey, look at that. So when we get to the point of moving our troops around to prepare for transporting them by ship, it's going to be a little tedious. And you may just spend some monthly salaries just to speed up the process. There we go. But we're not there yet. Let's see them try and take it over now. This is my town. My town. It's a month-long excursion. Let's head back to Gladstone, deposit our guys, avoid paying their wages. Perfect. Got more tax money for me? Again, the tax money is completely offsetting the cost of these sailors, which I have stationed all over the place. So we are pretty much assured the victory at this point. I cannot see how they can stop me. There's probably a few tricks the game has up their sleeves still. It just feels like it's just a foregone conclusion here. Okay, we got this place. Got 2 castles here to take. I don't even care about scouting. It's 2,000 gold. Artillery. Instantly deleted! Wizards versus dragons. Pretty good fight. Pretty closely matched. Let's make our artillery even stronger. There we go. So theoretically, boosting the courage of my artillery should improve their performance in battle by some margin. Theoretically. Are the numbers going down faster? I can't tell. Oh, this is dangerous, actually. There we go. There we go. As far as I can tell, enemies never attack castles, so these castles are permanently under my control. Loyola. So funny. Alright. And the best thing is, I have not lost a single artillery. I could be recruiting more artillery. I could be getting like 20,000 artillery. But that seems a little unnecessary at this juncture. We have the coordinates for this town. Let's go north. So now we need to take over this screen. They're dead. What if Medusa just has 20,000? How would you fight that? I guess with 50,000 artillery. I guess we just get 50,000 and just crush her with overwhelming force. The way I do everything else in this game. The power of numbers. January 21st, we have 9 days. I'm not really familiar. Let me look at the map real quick. We're in Klamath Falls. We're in a very awkward place at the moment here at Klamath Falls. I could probably get to another town before the end of the month, but I'm not going to risk it. Dude, why do I care so much? I have so much money. I have so much money. I don't care. I don't care. We'll just pay the wages, dude. How much could it possibly be? 230,000. I'll just pay it. We'll just pay it. We'll just pay it. I forgot to go to the temple. Okay, there's one coordinate. Perfect. We might be able to get to Volcano Town before the end of the month. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, we made it! Okay. Looks like we're not paying wages. I was prepared to pay, but they were just too good at navigating the terrain. Their reward for navigating effectively through the terrain is they don't get their wages. God, this game is so good. Taxes. Okay, there's the last 2 coordinates. So now we can triangulate this treasure. Okay. We're gonna take over the rest of the cities here and castles just to be thorough. We are, after all, the king, or the prince regent. Technically, our father's the king, but he sucks. He's not doing anything. Give me my dragon riders. Svark. We're at the end of the month, so we gotta deposit everybody. Except for scouts. Never deposit scouts. You must always have scouts on hand, because scouts allow us to see enemy troop positions. Until we place our 3rd ring of power. Once we can place the 3rd ring of power, at a temple, then we'll no longer need scouts to track enemy movements. Sir, we're attacking Big Tower. Captured Big Tower. Okay, I don't care about training my units. Just leave. Rock of the Falcons. Attack. They're dead. This is so freaking twisted. Alright, go to the palace. A sentient program, welcome. We're currently completely harvesting everybody in the world in this video game. After many hours of commerce and trading and mercantile and boring number manipulation, we now have created an unstoppable juggernaut of death, and we are conquering the land. This game is so good. Let's put those guys in there. Fully defending our cities by just putting 1,000 dragons at every city we come to, so that way the enemy cannot take them back. The game had to play a scream for every unit. I'd like that. I would love to bask in the death throes of my opponents. Evil Castle. I'll take it. This place is called Evil Castle. Alright, let's kill it. Alright, I won. You captured Evil Castle. Can we rename it? Oh. What's my Evil Castle now? We must make haste. This is now the last screen yet to conquer. Porto di Chianti. Kill it. Oh, they have a lot of units. Well, they did. They're dead. Instantly loot the treasury. 50,000 in taxes. Nice. Visit the park. Same old process. 1,500 humans are now 1,500 dragon riders. It's fairly close to the end of the month, so we're gonna wait. Sidestep wages by just going like this. Visit the temple. 2 sets of coordinates, perfect. We just need 1 more set of coordinates. We can triangulate this treasure. So we're gonna finish the conquest. I'm gonna move all my troops to Great Plains. Go. We're gonna finish the conquest. I'm gonna move all my troops to the Great Plains, drop them there, and then go around and excavate all of these buried treasures, and hopefully find the next 2 rings. If I should. I mean, that's what the game says. I should find the next 2 rings in these buried treasures. Then shuttle all of my boats to Great Plains. Sail from Great Plains to the island. Take over that island. I don't know where the last ring is. Then we just have to look for it. We just have to find it. Big cave, attack. On the plus side, another benefit to this long-term siege strategy conquest here is the towns are having a chance to rebuild more machines and slaves, which we can trade in. And so if I need to make money again, I might not ever need to make money again. Like, I may not need to directly engage in commerce ever again from this point. Like, this current money I have might be enough to carry me through the rest of the game. We might finish this today. We might actually finish this game today. Okay, the perfect defense. Check the tempo. Alright, there's all three sets of coordinates. Just for the sake of being thorough, let's go take over the remaining two castles. Hey, look, I have a mine right there. I totally forgot about that mine. Many tacos welcome. I like it too. I like it quite a bit. Enter the mine. Silver! I forgot about silver. Okay, thank you for the silver. Y Castle. Here we go. And with this victory, we now have assumed control of everything. All the towns on the main continent are now under my control. Everything. We are the king. Long live the king. We are the king. Everything's ours. So we need to... Okay, stick to the plan. Let's triangulate. No, let's not triangulate. Let's move the current 10,000 artillery into here for the month's end. Could use some more scouts, I think. Get some more scouts. Some more scouts. Some more scouts. Some more scouts. Okay. 4.1 million artillery? Well, then we'll get 10 million. We'll just match numbers with overwhelming numbers. April 4th. I'm trying not to pay them anything per month. That's the goal. The dream is not paying them a penny. Yeah, nothing. If I have my current regiment with me, then the monthly salary is $244,000 per month. About $210,000 goes to the troops. There's about $30,000 in sailors, which is just a passive suck on my money. Nothing I can do to lower that cost. So if I have them with me, this is the monthly salary here, but I'm garrisoning them at the end of every month, so that way I don't pay their wages. And then pulling them back out on the first of the month and forcing them to march. It's quite evil and twisted. It's quite vicious and mean and foul. And I absolutely love that you can do it. Let's pay a visit to Daredevil Dawntown. We haven't been here for a while. Not in my kingdom, they don't. In my kingdom, they don't get any money. The glory of serving their king is payment enough. That's what I say. If they want money, if they want a stable monthly income, they should have been sailors. Okay, we'll save the last 20. Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh my god, can I make it? There are still enemy caravans moving around, yeah. Oh, we just made it. Perfect. Great Plains. There are still enemy caravans traveling back and forth between cities. And I don't think there's ever going to be a way to, like, eliminate them. Okay, we need to man this crater. But they seem to just have, like, predetermined routes which they follow. Like, each enemy unit just goes between, say, 5 different towns on the map, just kind of in a pattern. And that's just all they do. Okay. So these artillery have served their purpose for now. Bringing them back soon enough, but for now they're done. Dragon Rider's done. Wizards, we don't need that many. We have 700 divided by 50. We need 14 wizards. How do I get exactly 14 wizards? I guess we're getting 15 wizards. Good enough. And with this small troop force here, we must now go and excavate all of the treasure. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buried treasures we have to dig up. So we need 5 machines for 5 buried treasures. So we're done with combat for now. So all I need to worry about is a large supply of scouts to see enemy movements. Why do I did get Dragon Rise. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Ooh, that could have been disastrous. Yeah. Ooh. Misclick. So yeah, all we need to worry about now are scouts and wizards. Wizards to protect the scouts in the Enchanted Forest, scouts to see enemy troop movements, as well as find the buried treasure. So let's go. We got some digging to do. We're just going to be losing money while we do this. But again, the taxes will more than make up for that. Let's get some taxes from here. Oh, I only have 250. Whoa. Let's shore up these defenses a little. Only 250 dragons are stationed here. That will not do. That will not do. That just won't be enough. We need more dragons. Okay, that's enough. 1,300's enough. LC colon backslash. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome. We just finished conquering everything. We have conquered all the cities and all the castles throughout the land. There's a couple scattered territories on islands that are not yet under my rule. But we have now conquered everything. Not a single ring, Amiga. It's not a single one. That's what we're going to go do now. We should be able to dig up 2 rings. So let's go. I was just focused primarily on taking over territory first. I figured I'd save the excavation for later, since this takes a lot of time, and I was using the whole escape at the end of the month to avoid paying wages strategy. Daredevil Dawn? I only have 230 Dragon Riders here. Oh, well, they're dead. The perfect defense worked yet again. Daredevil Dawn! Oh, they're dead. Okay. We gotta bolster those numbers. Treasure! 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 03, 34, 34, 12 west. Please be a ring. 03, 34, 34, 12. 03, 34, 34, 12. Dig. We got it! Oh, we got a ring! Okay. 2 out of 5. Let's go. All the way up there. Oh, let's go shore up Daredevil Dawn. That's ring number 2. Border is unpassable at this point. Excuse me? What does that even mean? They really got it in for Daredevil Dawn. I lost 3 dragons. Oh, the city's there. I would have bumped into the city. Okay, I see. Now, I think I can place these rings on any temple. Place. There we go. Ring number 2. So now, with the second ring placed, we can now see precisely. It's too late for this information to be of any value, but we can see that this city produces wine. That's literally it. Now we can learn what goods are produced in which city. That's it. Who cares? Whoop-de-doo. Hooray. They're making wine here. Alright. Cool wine. Well done. Keep up the good work. Now let me steal your tax money. How many Dragon Riders do we have? This is where... I have a variety of units here. Okay. This town hasn't been attacked. I'll just leave them. Then you go to Daredevil Dawn. See, it looks like the ships are stopping off at the island here, so there may be a port there. Now, my money's starting to drain because I'm spending a lot of time traveling, which is fine. Hire some sailors. I'm just gonna pay a little bit extra just to finish this off. Okay. Since this town's been under attack multiple times, we're just going to hire everybody, train them as dragon riders. Drop them off at the barracks here. Defenses have been shored. Let's continue the search for the rings. West here, we're gonna go all the way into the peninsula there. Right in the center. Hopefully we get the second ring really quickly. As soon as I get the second ring, I'm gonna abandon this whole digging up task, because none of the other hidden treasures are worth anything of value. I tend to lose money excavating them. 0325 north, 5342 west. Okay. 5342 west. 0325 north. 5342 0325 dig. Oh, 116,000 gold. That's nothing to sneeze at. Okay. So I am losing money slowly, which is no big deal. There's sailors to hire here. No, this place is done. Okay. Let's commission one more troop ship. Since troop ships only require 15 sailors to man, and it's going to be more than 3 months before we make our way back here, that'll just let me take that many more artillery to the islands with me. I can't get into a fight here. I'm stuck. Oh. Never mind. I can. These scouts are not trained for battle, but they're gonna win. Cool. Toll plan, welcome. 720 money. Yay. Alright, they're dead. This is not a high action game by any stretch, but I'm super into it. This is a slow burn. At this point, we have accumulated so many resources, just demolished everybody, and now we get to reap the rewards. That could have been a disaster right there. I should probably save again soon. Treasure! Please be a ring. Please be a ring. 10 degrees, 58 north, 27 degrees, 54 west. Okay. 1058, 27, 54. 1058, 27, 54. Treasure. Okay. You got any of those taxes for me? Thank you. Two more screens left. I'm a little bit worried about the forest screen. I bet the ring's in the forest screen. But we're saving that for last. Okay. Triangulate. There. Iron, don't care, don't care, don't care. Treasure. Treasure. Okay. 14 degrees, 47 north. I gotta switch again. I couldn't see the last digit. And when I tabbed back into the game, it dismissed the text box. Okay, 0542. I'm almost there. $14.47.05.42. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right. All we need now are the 2 rings on islands. What does ring 3 do again? The player does not need any more scouts to explore the surrounding country, i.e. he can see all enemies, not depending on the distance and the number of scouts he has traveling around him. Therefore, traveling from town to town is not as dangerous. I'm so happy we don't have to dig up the forest treasure. Place that ring. There we go. Traveling with 10,000 artilleries. Also not very dangerous either. That's a good point. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Let's save here. Let's save the game. Maybe we just push on to victory today. I'm thinking we might just play until we win today. We have so much momentum here. Let's just ride this wave of momentum. Let's call this one... We'll go back to rich, because we are rich in literally all regards. Any metric you could possibly measure by, we are rich. Okay, so the game plan now: move troops to the island to conquer that, and then hopefully find a 4th ring there, and then we may have to spend some time sailing the open seas in search of more islands, or we may just be able to force our way onto that little hut south of Daredevil Dawn. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care about any of these. I don't care about any of these troops. We have 10,000 artillery stationed. That's all we need to victory. So let's go pick up our boats. I could have deposited those scouts. We no longer need to roll around with scouts. Unless we accidentally trigger an encounter, then we need something to defend ourselves with. I think Dragon Riders might be the best bet there. Oh, hey there, buddy. Get over the bridge! Okay. Malu Town. Ah, we're just bleeding out money. Oh, we have a problem. Okay, I was hoping we could just set sail from here directly, but that's not going to work. I think we need to go to Port Town first. So we have 3 troop ships here. Each troop ship that we have parked can carry 800 units. So that's 240 artillery there. We have 7 total, or 2,400 artillery. We have 7 total troop ships. So it's 5,600 artillery, which will be more than enough to just squash the enemies. We need to gather all these ships together. I can't board my boats here because I don't have any cargo ships. And so I don't have the room to bring my wagons with me. I could sell my wagons. No, I'm never going to sell my wagons. They're my wagons. So let's head down to Port Town. Inner City? Hey, good luck with that. Krorg, if that's your real name. Alright, you're dead. Whoa. No. Dude, workbench. Alright, well, the screen is now shifted down a little bit. Oh, Amiga. That's the power of the Amiga. Give me money. Check out the port. Alright, what are we looking like here? Okay, this is good enough. This is good enough. This is good enough. Load the ship with soldiers, goods, and wagons. Command to put to sea. Let's go amalgamate all of our naval forces together into one blob of death. So we head up here to Malu Town to pick these guys up. So the screen scrolling is going to be a little bit jank now because I accidentally repositioned the game window. I don't know how to fix that. The port. So I'm presuming that by sailing my navy here and clicking this button here, and now I've picked up the ships that were here and now they're part of my current naval force. How can I check that? I guess if we go back in, click this button. Yeah, we have 2 freighters. Yep, my battleships came. 6 troops. cutter, a 7th troop. Yep. Okay, all my boats are here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oops. We're not leaving out the main gate. So I'm actually terrified of encountering another ship out at open sea like this. They will kill me, and I will lose everything. So we got to play it really safe and slow here, and just give them a wide berth. Now the game has like a unique naval combat mode where you have to like man cannons, stuff them with gunpowder, load cannonballs, adjust the angle, and fire, and sink ships. I couldn't figure it out quickly, so I'm just gonna not. We're just not gonna deal with that. Yeah, I saved before doing this boat stuff. I'm hoping we can amalgamate all my ships in one spot. Is there a port here? No. Who the heck? You're dead. Idiot. Thought you could defeat me? Okay, that was close. I'm losing a lot of money sailing like this. Can I disembark here? No? No? I didn't mean to go down. We have to sail upriver to get the boats from Daredevil Dawntown. Just fine, we can do it. We may have to fight. Ah, dude, I won't be able to get around that guy. I'm not trying to go to shore. I'm trying to... Here we go. Here we go. Taxes, please. How many boats do we have currently? 2 battleships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 battleships and 7 troops? One galley, 1 cutter. One galley. So I can carry 7 troops, 2 galleys, 2 battleships. That's 200 plus 300 plus 5,600. We can carry 6,100 troops with us. I almost bought another troop. just do it right now. Just do it right now. Okay, good enough. Scouts! I wanted Dragon Riders, not Scouts. $6,100. There we go. Let's go take over the island. I'll save. I don't need the other boats from Daredevil Downtown. Who cares? Got more than enough army. More than enough infantry to win. Now 5,000 won't just instantly delete them. We'll get halfway there, but we won't instantly delete them. Well, maybe it will instantly delete them. I'm just gonna try my luck with this. Do we have? Oh, we can do. Let's do a little bit of trading as well. I don't know what the prices are like there. That's a relatively cheap slave. I remember they paid a premium for almost everything, since they're an island country. We bring sheep. Bring some ham. Overloaded! Okay, we didn't need that much ham. I went a little too crazy on the ham. A little bit too much ham. So slow. Okay. Sheep for 16, ham for 24. I should turn a nice profit there. Hop into the port. Put to sea. Let's go kill him. Where's that guy going? Okay. Let's enter Little Harbor first. They produce sheep here. I might lose money on my sheep. 12. Whoa. 12. That's a lot of fish. I bought ham for 24. Dude, okay, it turns out I'm a terrible trader. These are all bad investments. Oh, dude. I'm just gonna sell this ham for 1 gold profit. Okay. Let's kill him. To see. Attack. Looks good to me. I think we won. I thought that was going to be a real fight. Nope, that was trivial. Alright. My castle. My harbor. My taxes. All 3 coordinates. Yes, let's go. Okay. Defenses. I lost so much money sailing around. I lost so much money just sailing. Oops, okay. Go to shore. Small castle, kill. We must complete our conquest. Cannot leave any town standing. This game. Okay, my castle. I don't want to fight this guy. I want him to attack my dragons. He didn't. The Tower of Pain! The Tower of Pain. Why are there 2 castles here? What function does that serve? Alright. Tower of Pain. There's nothing worth doing here. They're mine. Oh, coordinates. What am I doing? Okay, we gotta go back. Of course it's on the isthmus. Of course. Okay, let's go dig up that treasure. I don't know if that's going to be a ring or not. I have no idea what that treasure is going to be. My money! I need money, money! Okay. These guys back. These guys back. Alright, we have to travel around there, so we do need scouts now to find the location of the treasure. And we need 13 wizards. 16 is good enough. Okay. We'll leave the 10,000 artillery stationed here. What's my monthly expenses? 37. Okay, we made to do one more trading run to get back up to like 1 million or so. Well, let's go see quickly. We can survive for about 8 months. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we've reached the point, Willy the Worm, because we're up to 3 rings now. The 3rd ring that I placed now allows me to see enemy troop movements without the need of scouts. So we don't need them anymore, unless we're actively searching for places to dig up. Oh, dock. I got way too many boats. And there's no way to get rid of my boats. We need to pick up taxation from all these towns. Okay. We can't cross the river. We have to go all the way around. Yeah, or I need to finance long-term naval expeditions. And that's not going to be cheap. It'll be pretty cheap. It'll be the cost of the sailors, because I don't have to bring a military with me on the boat. Who dares? Yad? Yad? What were you thinking, Yad? What were you thinking? I bet if I just did a world tour... Oh my goodness, that was close. I bet if I just did a world tour collecting taxes at all of my cities, I'd earn enough money to fund a long-term expedition. Like, I don't think I even need to engage in trade anymore. We've evolved beyond that. Taxes. Ooh, that was a lot of money there. 66,000. I hadn't collected taxes here for almost 3 years. They better not have skimped out on paying me. I have no way of knowing. I just assume, just trust. The local regent takes care of that. Alright, triangulate. Here. I don't know if this is going to be a ring. I bet this is just buried treasure. I bet this isn't a ring. That's my bet. I'll be happy if it's a ring. I just don't think it's going to be here. Oh, 9, 32 south, 15, 36 east. I'm almost on top of it. 0932, 1530. 0932, 1536. Excavate. Treasure. Alright, well, we have to do a search. The only way... We have to find island countries. Oh, it's busy here. To reduce cost, we're going to do a round tour of the land, collecting tax money. If I get into combat, I instantly lose, so let's hope that that doesn't happen. Let's get tax money from all my cities. Head back here to Great Plains, and we just have to start exploring the open seas. I'm in no hurry. What do they produce here? Iron and silver? Excuse me? I have silver. How are they producing iron and silver? That's illegal. It's against the laws. I know a good deal when I see one, though. We gotta jump on this right here. I still have all these slaves. I don't remember what I bought these slaves for. I didn't write it down. Since we're just in the interest of funding an expedition, we'll go like that. I think it probably was around 550 or so. That's fine. I always get a good price as long as I sell them back at Port Town. We'll do a little bit more spreadsheeting here. Look at how many milk they are! Oh my god! Okay, never mind taxes. We need these machines. Help me out here, bank. We need these machines. What's my monthly? 29, okay. It'll be about probably 2 months, maybe. We'll leave 3 months. 29. I can't get all these machines. We need some money for wages. Well, we'll just rely on taxes to cover that. I got those. Okay. All right, let's change the itinerary. We're going down to Port Town now to sell these machines. I cannot believe there was such a good deal on machines. They had so many of them there. I can't believe it. I almost never trade in that town or that quadrant. It makes sense that they've been just have a surplus of goods. That's the only thing I need money for at this point, is to pay my sailors' wages while I spend months out at sea searching for these islands. That's what I'm raising money for now. There we go. And I might be able to get 10 more machines here. Nope. Not at that price. These twin cities here, we can get some nice tax money. Yeah, this is nothing to sneeze at. It's like between 30 and 90 grand every city we stop at for taxes. I'm sure the amount is based on the population of the city, as well as how long it's been since we last picked up taxes. But this is beautiful. What do they have for sale here? No, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Gloria Springs, our lovely little town of Gloria Springs. Thank you for your money. I'll be back in a couple of years to get more money. Dude, I have no idea where to even begin searching for these islands. It's gonna be a little bit tedious and painstaking. Oh well. Who's defending this town? I feel like this one came under attack. Oh, we got plenty. Thank you for the clip. I can't click on that right now. Judging by the title, it looks like a good one. That's just the mindset you gotta get into when you play Rings of Medusa. Lonely Village! Oh, they don't stand a chance. I still don't understand why we have such a tremendous advantage in combat. Specifically defending our towns. Like, again, I'm not complaining because it's to my benefit. But it feels like a glitch. That was huge! Okay, let's spend some of this money. Producing iron. Okay, let's not spend this money. How are they producing iron? You can't buy iron. You can't buy iron. Yet they're producing it. Okay, let's see if we can spend money here. What are they producing? Parchments, I'll take them. $54. Pretty good price. That's a pretty... 67. Oh, we can get rid of these machines here. We could... I think prices on machines are dropping because it's heading into winter. I think we got to pounce on this. I think this is too good of a deal to pass up. There we go. We'll sell those slaves as well. Okay, we're done. We got enough money. Repay the bank. $1.6 million. Let's pull all this out. Now, we could take this 1.6 million and convert it into another 1.6 million if I were willing to travel back to the northeast to pick up more machines. $1,625,000 divide by 29100. We have enough money to sail for almost 5 years. Let's get out of here. Ha Desert. Ha Desert. I think we can manage to explore. We don't need to spend more time spreadsheet gaming. I think we just focus on island exploration now. Oh, we can pick up our boats at Daredevil Dawn and try and sail them upriver. Although that's a bit of a gamble. Because if there's another ship in the river, we're going to be forced to fight them, which would be almost guaranteed death. So let's just leave these boats here. That's just a lost cause. Just leave those boats there. hot dessert. Yeah, those boats, I couldn't get around them. And I'm gonna try not to fight. Here we go. One last taxation dip for the road. Save. So I think we're gonna lawnmower strategy our way across the ocean. I don't know how far out we have to travel. Let's make a new sail save. I'm not going to take my army with me because that would increase the monthly cost. We're just purely exploring and trying to find the islands. So let's... What do I have? Am I carrying goods? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I am. Sheep. Just sell the sheep, dude. Get out of here, you stupid sheep. Let's go. Alright, this could be the most boring part of the game right here. I've gone out one tile in all directions from the mainland and haven't found anything. So let's go out. It's 2. It's 3. You say 5 tiles? 5 screens? Would that be enough, maybe? Do we really want to go all the way out to 10? It's 4. It's 5. Let's go up. Back. We can expedite this a little if we go like this. Hug this line. Okay, nothing. Nothing. We go all the way west till we hit the land again. Nothing. Nothing. I didn't mean to do that. Nothing. Again, the only thing we have to do in this game is find these 2 rings which are said to be on islands. This is literally the last thing we have to do. And then fight Medusa. So surely that means that there are islands. Somewhere out here. Just gotta find them. They're not in the manual. I've read the manual multiple times at this point. There wasn't a map, no. Alright. I hope it's not out diagonally. We have to go... Okay, let's go north now. Riveting. Absolutely riveting. Nothing! We've gone around the world. We've switched, now we're in the south. Okay. The coordinates wrapped over at like 80, it looks like. This looks like something... Oh, okay. Where the heck is this? I can land, I can land. There's a ring here. New London. New London. The city of nobody. Whoa. This is a lot of units here. Alright, this is my city. This is now my city. So, we know the play. Artillery? 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 Zwarks? Dragon Riders. Alright, this is now my country. We've hired thousands of dudes. Let's set sail. Go to shore. Never mind. Crisis averted. No crisis. Leave. Go back in. Kill. I don't have any scouts. Lay siege. Alright, looks like it's my country. This freaking game, dude. How much taxation do they have here? 40,000? Ah, there's one coordinate? Okay. Well, let's just roll. Let's just march my death ball over to this other city. Island City, kill. $2,500. Oh dear, that's a lot. They have a lot of dudes. They got a lot of dudes. And they're all dead. It's actually absurd that this technique works. It's actually kind of broken. That you can just go full artillery and just win. I thought that this might be a viable tech early on. I didn't think it'd be this effective. Alright, there's the treasure coordinates. Ring number 4. They have more thousands of dudes here. I don't care though, because all we need to do is nothing. I don't need to hire these dudes. Garrison everybody. We don't need to establish a defense perimeter or anything like that because they're never going to be attacked. Yeah, we do need scouts. Yeah. Let's pick up some scouts here. $2,000 of them, who cares? Spare no expense. We need machines as well. They have 17,000 salad. Oh, they're scamming me on these machines. What are you gonna do? Shop around? You can't. 389 fur? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. That's a castle. I think I should take over that. I should probably take over that castle just for the sake of being thorough. I should probably take over that castle. I gotta own everything. It's my country. There it is. 7341 south. 2624 west. Okay. 7341 26 2624 7341 2624 9. Oh yes, ring number 4. Okay. Now, wizards are only required to protect your troops from swamp and enchanted forests. That's the only purpose wizards serve. Let's place this ring. Ring number 4 gives us a permanent 50% buff to our military. As if we needed it. But now we are permanently stronger. As soon as we place the 5th ring, I think that might be what triggers the final battle. Scouts go away. I cannot let this castle remain here. Where did we get the 3rd ring? Rings 2 and 3 we dug up. I forget where. Look at the map again. I didn't update the map for the islands. Rings 2 and 3. One ring we dug up right about here. And then this was the 2nd ring. And then the 3rd ring was up here. They were buried. We never found the treasure on this screen, but I'm not going to worry about it. These 2 tiles. I believe these rings are randomly placed every game. But we just kind of conquered. We took over literally every single city and fort and town and port. All of them. All of them. Even these guys. They're all under my control now. Everything. Absolute victory. Speaking of, we got a castle here. Falcon Crest. Kill it. They had 88 people. They didn't stand much of a chance. Alright, let's get out of here. Oof! Oh, dude, I just paid wages. Oh, dude, I just paid wages. Oh, man, I paid wages. What a disaster. I can't believe I paid wages. Oh, dude, my money. That was like $300,000 in wages. Oh, my goodness. Get out of here. That was so much wages. We gotta get out of here. Back on the boat. Okay. Back to sailing. I should have saved. Let's go save. We're never going to visit this island again. But they better know that I'm their king. That's all that matters. As long as they remember, I am their king. We rule. We're never going to come back here again. We showed up, we slaughtered everybody here, established dominance, and then we're just going to peace out. Go back to sailing. Okay. Now, I don't remember where... I think we're still up to the north of the mainland. So we're going to go due south until we hit the mainland, west, and back up to the north. We'll ride this seam so we can quickly jump back and forth between... That's one. Well, what do you know? Snake City. Alright. This is probably where the last ring is. How many dudes do they have? They got enough dudes. Alright. Here we go again! God, this game. Artillery. Oh, shucks. Here we go again, killing. And Dragon Riders, just in case they have wizards. I'll leave my fleet in the harbor, go to shore. Attack. They have 1,700 people here. Oh, they did. My city now. Immediately loot the treasury. Perfect. It's almost wage time. We're just gonna take the hit. I'm just gonna take the hit. I didn't even visit the temple. Sun Valley, attack. You got that right. We literally hired everybody from town to immediately turn around and conquer the city we hired them from. It's exactly what just happened. This game is ultimate. Okay, Sun Valley, mine. It's the power of money. If you have enough money, you can do whatever you want in this world. And in this video game. Tons more soldiers. We might not even need to go back to the mainland. Like, we might just be able to end the game right here. Assuming that the last ring is on this island. There's 2 coordinates. We may be able to pick up enough troops to just simply defeat Medusa out in open combat right here and now. Paying wages. You are standing in front of soldiers dead. Attack? Yeah. We're attacking soldiers dead. These 12 wizards. Soldiers dead. Yeah, they're dead. It's a castle. Get out of here. I paid wages. Take over this castle. Fort Clatsop. Attack. There's no reason to attack these forts, by the way. I'm just doing it. Violence and bloodshed is its own reward, I suppose. I can't allow any resistance whatsoever to survive. The monarchy must not be challenged. Good. Let's go get the next set of coordinates. Yeah, we gotta go here. I didn't visit the temple. Coordinates, okay. Now we can triangulate. I need scouts, though. Which means we head back to Sun Valley. The park. We need scouts to find the treasure. 1,200 human scouts. Good enough. So I am hoping that the ring is on this island. It might not be. Like, there could be more islands out here with rings. It's possible that we're not going to find it here. Oh! 8707 north, 2718 west. 8707, 2718. It's out in the freaking water. It's just treasure. All right. Back to the boats. There's more islands to conquer. Let's get back on the boat. It's not going to be that easy. Okay. They still have 1.2 million gold, so we're not in any danger of coming into financial ruin or anything like that. We can keep sailing for years, literal years. Let's hop in the boats. Man, they really did hide an island behind another island out here. That makes me nervous. They're hiding islands behind islands. We should be getting back to the mainland soon. This is way out here. Okay, we're back. Oh, I got a bad feeling. No battle, no battle, no battle. I need some tax money. I don't need it. I want tax money. Alright. So we need to go on this line and the one to the left of me. There's Port Town. We'll get taxes from Port Town. In the world map, I'm pretty sure loops, since the coordinates wrap around at 80 degrees. So I probably didn't quite travel far enough before when I went 5 screens out. Like, I need to completely circumnavigate and save. We're almost there. We have 4 rings out of 5. We're just looking for the last ring. We're very close. I can't believe they did this. Like, this is so goofy. This is so goofy. Having to sail like this. I don't know if I'm quite a fan of this this aspect. Let's get back to it. So we're gonna ride this seam up. Every time we switch screens, go right. And this way we can search 2 screens horizontally in a column going all the way up. We're going to do this until we circumnavigate the globe. We'll come back to Port Town eventually. I probably should be like counting the number of screens so I can get a sense for the size and scope of the world. So much for exploring water. See, we're at 53. We're at 5412. Okay. 5412. So every screen is roughly 12 degrees north. If the world's 80, we should see a wrap over. Oh, okay, never mind. There, instead of going up to 90, now it's ticking back down. So there's 180 degrees total. 90 degrees north and 90 degrees south. Which doesn't go evenly into 12. Oh, it does. 15 screens, north to south. I believe. The world's 15 screens. Alright, we went around the world. So we went around the world. Found nothing. So let's... We have to be thorough about this. I'm worried they could just be like a tiny patch somewhere off in the middle of isolated nothingness. Alright, video game. Alright, so... How do I note this? I guess I could just like... 1748. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Go west. Go west. It's like it's wider than it is tall. Now we ride this seam north until we go around the whole world. I know once the degrees get to 17 degrees 48 minutes south, I'll have gone around the world. This is insane. Why did they put this in? I think it's 15 by 15. I'd believe that. Yeah, that seems accurate to me. Since each given screen is rectangular in shape, it'll be more going east-west versus north to south. Maybe we needed more money, dude. This is preposterous. This is a joke. This is absurd. Ah. Ah. Alright, this is the last screen, then we've circumnavigated. Okay, so we took 2 columns in a strip all the way around the world. So now we go west again. We've seen this one, so we go west and then west to the seam. Do it again. Alright, let's go up. Okay, it looks like it wrapped over at 180. This is demented. This is out of control. Notice how we haven't been attacked on the mainland the entire time we've been out here? I wonder what that's about. I don't even know how long we've been at sea. You can't even check your money while we're out here. I have no concept of time. No idea how much money I have left to pay these freaking sailors. We're just in the void. We're just sailing. This is our lives. Maybe Starscav, yeah, maybe. Although it's hard to say what ownership of a city actually does with regard to the computer players roaming around. It might prevent them from recruiting troops, although I don't have to own cities to recruit troops, so who knows if they have to or not. It's hard to say. I had enough money to fund roughly 5 years of voyage. And I was thinking that was more than enough. I may have been wrong. Alright, we've gone around the world again. So, let's move over another 2 columns. Ride this line. Oh my god. Okay. I look like a loading time. This is it. This has to be it. Oh, they're attacking me. That was weird. Yeah, they're dead. Sunshine City. How much money do I have? What time is it? What year is it? Where are we? Who lives here? Oh, they got a lot of people for sale. All right. Oh, I still have $1 million. Okay, never mind. I have 1 million. All right. All right. Let's get to killing. Let's conquer. Build a park. Business as usual. Artillery. And Zvorks will be my dragon riders. Okay. Disembark. Attack. Sir, we're attacking Sunshine City. They're dead. My city. This had better be the ring. Okay, there's one coordinate. Let's take over this castle. Uh-oh. I see Scott's castle. No, that's Bildrick's castle. I believe you're mistaken. This is my castle. I saw some swamp. If we touch the swamp tiles, we're totally screwed. Gotta be very careful not to touch the swamp tiles. Swamp. So let's try and go... I'm terrified. Let's go save. Maybe they've made more babies. They haven't. I should have got wizards! Okay, let's save. I'm gonna play this safe because if I lose my entire army by spending 1 frame in a swamp tile, it's gonna be bad. Army. Alright, hopefully we can avoid the, the swamp. Okay, I see a couple of pixels of blue. Okay. Death Town? Dude, let's go to Death Town. We're going to Death Town. Oh, they're dead. Death Town. Cool. No coordinate. We gotta pick up a machine here. Okay. Don't care about these prices whatsoever. Death Town. Another castle. The Slave Fortress? You know, I'd say we're going to liberate this place, but that's just factually not true. Water wheel falls. Kill. They got a lot of units here. This could be bad. Well, it was fine. It was not bad at all. We suffered almost no losses in those 4 battles. Temple. Alright, this had better be the last ring. This had better be that last ring. It better be the final ring. The barracks. Dump them off. The park. We're gonna need some scouts. There's a lot of men here. I'm only gonna get 500 scouts. Never mind, we got 500 infantry because I'm a dingus. We're gonna get 500 scouts. And then wizards to deal with those because we're gonna have to traverse the swamp. Swamp is a rate of 100. We only need 5 wizards. We'll let the 1 extra guy die. Who cares? I sure don't. Okay. We'll spare his life. There we go. Alright, let's go dig up the treasure. Oh, yep, it's in the swamp. This might even be Mystical Forest. Please be a ring. Please be a ring. Silver? Treasure. That's what we're talking about. 58, 39 north. 139, 50 east. Alright. 58, 39, 39, 58, 39, 139. Oh, yes! Let's go. Okay. The moment of truth. We got it. That's the 5th ring. So I'm pretty sure the instant we place this ring, we'll be teleported. Let's see what the manual says. What does the manual have to say here? One last manual check. Just for old time's sake. As soon as he sets in the 5th ring, the player calls Medusa, who now accepts the final fight. As soon as we place the ring. Alright. So we have to prepare for this. Let's save. I don't know what the fight's going to be like against Medusa. So let's save here. There should be more than enough men here to just recruit and kill. I'm going to presume standard operating procedure will work perfectly. And by that I mean Medusa. By that I mean we're just going to go all artillery. We're just going to siege Medusa to death. We have 3 different towns to draw from. We're going to recruit everybody possible. Outfit them. This should be the final battle, yeah. I'm so excited. Okay, what do they have here? Ooh, dude, look at Wolof! artillery. Okay, we have 8,000 artillery. Let's go get some more. Wait, did I leave anybody in the barracks here? Nope. Would you like to enter our lovely town of Death Town? No! Are you insane? Death Town? Rename it. Park. Just in the interest of self-preservation, we're gonna need some more artillery. And let's get some dragon riders. There we go. Everybody to arms. We must do battle. Is this gonna work? 25,919 artillery. Alright, let's summon Medusa. Medusa's coming. Scout. 28,000 units. 200 wizards. We got this. We got this. Artillery. Kill. We might not got this. We might not got this. We might... we got this. Okay, they're dying. Trivial. Those wizards might mess us up a little bit. Alright, get in there, Dragon Riders. Clean house. There we go. Alright, GG. A small island nation, all using catapults, just destroyed the evil goddess Medusa. You defended your army. Great! Sir, we made it! Well done! You made it! You are now the king of this lovely country. You have sent Medusa to her place in the rings, and so the life on the unknown planet gets its peace. But is this planet really unknown? Some rumors and ancient written pergament said that this land is very old, and that it's not the first time that men conquered this land. A very long time ago, there was a civilization similar to this one. But in the year 1993, of their time calculation, a big war has happened with even bigger arms. Nearly all humans were killed, and it took thousands of years to get well from this disaster. A little bit of this so-called radioactive waves are still there in the enchanted forests. That's the reason why all men hate to enter the forest. They'll become ill and will die soon. As far as I can imagine, this has happened to some of your soldiers, too. Who cares? You can replace them. That is the story of our planet called Earth. I hope you liked this game. The scroller will start over again. 2 periods. Well done. It was Earth the whole time. In the year of 1993, nuclear war plunged the planet into death and destruction. And the radioactive waste is the cause of the enchanted forest killing our soldiers. It's a tragic story. God, this game rules! 10 out of 10. Absolute masterpiece. Stop the timer. What a sick game. That was so much fun. What happens if we click the button? Nothing. That's it. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. This game was so cool. This game was so cool. This game was so cool. I had a lot of fun with this. Again, it's very much a slow burn. There's almost no action to speak of. The entirety of the game is numbers. Almost without exception. But it was fun. It was incredibly difficult to get things going at the start. Like, it took a while just to even survive for more than 10 seconds. And there's a whole lot of, like, barely scraping by with how to trade from town to town. A lot of upfront time spent just learning the different systems. But once you get it all under grasp, under your control, there's different ways to make money relatively quickly. Once you have enough money, then you can just overwhelm everybody with sheer force, and it feels so awesome to just delete them. I had a lot of fun. I want to play the sequel. I know the sequel changes quite a bit. The sequel's a lot different, from my understanding. I think we'll have to play the sequel. Yeah, we had to gamble in the beginning, remember? Yeah, we couldn't even we couldn't even make money trading at the start. Like, the only option I had was to go to the casino and play their stupid blackjack, their fake blackjack game. I never had to save scum the blackjack. I saved before every hand, but I always got winners. So technically, I don't think I ever did save scumming time travel for the blackjack. I was prepared to. We didn't have to. Yeah, I'm super excited to see what the sequel does, because I know they expand upon this game a little bit. It looks like it has a bit of the same interface as far as the overland movement goes, but there's dungeon crawling sections, like first-person, Eye of the Beholder, Dungeon Master style dungeons you explore. That's awesome. I wonder what else they have. And then Rings of Medusa Gold as well. God, we just gotta play it. Excellent game. Rings of Medusa. There we go. We've done it. Killed thousands of people. Thousands, tens of thousands of people slaughtered. The evil goddess Medusa destroyed. 25,000 units in her army just melted because I had artillery. What a game. What a treat. That was so cool. It's such a unique way of doing like an RPG or like a large scale strategy game. It's almost like an RPG. Almost. It's a very unique game. I've never really played anything like this, where it's just so heavily about numbers and manipulating those numbers, and that's just the core of the game is numbers. But that was so fun. We'll have to play the sequel sometime. We'll throw it on the pile of other games with sequels that I need to play. We'll throw it on the pile. We got to get to Nicky Boom 2. We got to get to... Why is that the first one I go to? Nicky Boom 2. We got to play Rayman 2. We got to play Ingrid's Back. We got to play Whale's Voyage 2. We got to play Robinson's Requiem 2. We got to play Questron 2. We got to play Siren 2. We got to play Terminator 2. We got to play Prehistoric 2. We got to play Frogger 2. Throw it on the pile. We'll get to it in time. But I had so much fun with that. We did play Dizzy 2. We're up to Dizzy 3. We did play Dizzy 2. Oh, good stuff, man. I haven't played Overblood 1. I gotta play Overblood 1. Then I can play Overblood 2. Good stuff. Good game. That's all. Gamed. That's all there is. Rings of Medusa. Excellent game. 10 out of 10. Masterpiece. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed, because I had a lot of fun with this. I know it's not a very action-packed or fast-paced game whatsoever, but I greatly enjoyed it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the subs, the resubs. As always, appreciate the support. Let's get out of here. Probably we'll plan on streaming again tomorrow. What day is it? Where am I? Who am I? We may actually take tomorrow off and then come back Friday and Saturday. Probably no stream tomorrow, and then Friday, Saturday, yes stream. That's the tentative plan. I don't know what it's going to be. It'll be a video game. I can assure you that much. Let's get out of here. Who's on? God, that game is so fun. I'm going to be thinking about Rings of Medusa. I wonder how fast you could speedrun Rings of Medusa. No, let's not go down that train of thought. It'd be so luck dependent, it would not be fun. Who's on? What's happening? Ooh. A lot of people to pick from. We're going to raid Brosentia. Brosentia's holding Cuso Grande tournament. Love to watch Cuso Grande. I'm pretty sure the locations are randomized, yeah. I'm almost positive in the beginning of the game where it generates the worlds. I'm pretty sure it's shuffling the location of the rings. Obviously, I haven't tested that. I could be totally wrong. Maybe they're in fixed locations. I don't know. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Adios. Have a great night. Be back for more game. See ya next time. Bye-bye.